watch me do that. I mean, I can make cool money out of selling that car. Do you want them to kidnap me? No, hell no. I'm not cruising on that car, never. Hey, baby.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
It's okay.
I had a late emergency. I had to take Lizzie to the hospital.
What is wrong with her?
And she had intense stomach pain.
How is she feeling now?
Well, she's much better by the time I left the hospital.
Oh, that's good. You look so beautiful. I love your outfit.
Thank you.
All this for me?
Who else? Why do I have this feeling that you're up to something? I mean, when you called me on phone, you said you wanted us to take this relationship to a next level. What's that supposed to mean?
My Mandy, from the very first day I set my eyes on you, I knew I was going to spend the rest of my life with you. You're beautiful, you're sweet, you're hardworking, you're intelligent. What else would a man want from a woman? I am ready to spend the rest of my life with you. Do you want to spend the rest of your life with me? Mandy, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, I will.
Oh my God. Look at that.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, baby. I love it. This is...
Mwah. Thank you. Okay, waiter.
If only they knew who I am and where I am from. I have become Mandy George. There's no going back now. Perhaps there's nothing wrong with who I was. No. Everything was wrong with it. Forward ever. backward. Never. So you want to spend the night with me? I hope you know it will cost you a fortune. Because I'm not a hooker. I have a boyfriend.
I don't care what it will cost. Just say yes. I can't wait to have you in my arms. No, Mandy. I want a definite answer from you right now.
Okay, I'll get back to you on that, okay? Let me think about it.
Wait a minute. Are you having the feelings that I can't pay your bills? Or is this your way of getting rid of me? Oh, no. Please don't go yet. Hello?
No, not at all. It's not a way of getting rid of you. You know, I have to think and know if I want to commit such sin with you. Alright then, I have to go. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Bye. He said he can pay. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Money.
Hi, Kelly. Dying? What is it, Kelly? What is it? Are you okay? Excuse me? Mandy? How? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm confused. Which Mandy? This is serious. Please, Kelly, just calm down. Take a chill pill. Calm down. Please, calm down. Don't. Where are you? Okay, please do not hurt yourself. I'll see you pretty soon, okay? I'll see you soon. Cheating. Mandy, how?
Kelly, for how long have you been drinking?
All night. All night, you don't understand. I love Mandy. I love her so much. I love her so much. I love her.
I am not disputing that fact. You have to take this easy. You have to calm down, yes. You know, these things you're talking about, I cannot understand how Mandy would cheat on you just a month to your wedding. Like, I don't understand it.
Don't tell me to calm down. Calm down, and I am like this. You're telling me to calm down. My heart is on fire. I am hot. Do you know what it means to love? The woman I love so much is cheating on me. She's killing me. And you're telling me to calm down. Calm down.
Hey. Cheating on you. You know, I'm confused. I'm confused because I can't place my fingers around these things you're saying. I can't understand what you're saying. Okay, fine. Do you have something to prove? Something to just prove that cheating? How?
Yes.
I didn't understand.
Exactly. How? How will my own Mandy be frolicking with different men? How? So you won't understand it until I send you her nude pictures with different men. That's when you understand what this girl is doing behind me. That's when you understand how I am feeling now. What I am feeling. That's when you understand it. That's what.
Different men. Nude pictures.
What?
How and when did you get the pictures?
Just 2 days ago.
Mandy! I need to talk to that bitch. Let's get... What? I need to talk to this girl. Like, are you... Mandy! See... What is this?
How did you get this?
Kelly.
Oh, no. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose a rich client. No.
Excuse you? Did you just call a man you said yes to weeks ago a client?
Yes.
Wait, what demon has possessed you? Why would you let a good man love you?
That's because I have never loved before. The only man I have loved is the one that put me on this path. All I wanted is to make money. Money. As much as I can.
No. that will not happen. Let me tell you what will happen. You will keep losing love, good men, until your heart is turned into stone and you become a beast. What am I saying?
I am not a beast. I am not a beast. Stop it. Stop it, please. Stop it.
Do you know what you've just done? Do you understand what you have just done to a man that loves you? You just broke his heart. You embarrassed him right before his family. Excuse me? When are you going to put in all the money you've made and work hard to earn a living? Adult living? When?
Did you just mention work hard? Did you just mention work hard? Let me tell you, life doesn't reward hard work, but rewards smartness.
Oh, really? Really? Are you serious right now? You call lying, cheating, deceiving people, living a fake life a smart way of living? You call that smartness?
All I wanted is to seize opportunities. That is all I wanted. All I ever wanted is to seize opportunities. Listen, let me ask you. How many people have made it simply by working hard? How many?
Oh.
I am a living proof that being smart pays.
Oh, I see. Really? Lizzie, what are you doing here? I want her to become my friend. Like, I don't. How? Now, darling, let me bring you back to reality. I know you. I know who you are, 100%. You are no daughter of one stupid ex-governor from anywhere that got your mother pregnant and ran away. Yes, are you shocked? You shocked? Esther told me everything about you. You're shocked. And I know about Billy G.
Stop it. Please stop it. Please, just stop.
I am not done, darling. Listen up. About your father. Your father was a poor man, a poor, wretched farmer who tried his best to give you a good life before he died. And your mother? Oh, a poor woman who lives in a wretched chicken hole of a house, thinking that, oh yes, one day my daughter will come to me and say, Mommy, this is my husband, a good man to call your husband, and you are here living a useless life. Your name is not Mandy John. Your name is Amaka Obiora Okochi. That's your name.
Stop it! Just stop it. You have no clue of what I've been through. You do not know what I have been through and how I have worked hard to have a better life. When you grew up with a silver spoon, I grew up with abject poverty. It's as if poverty opened his mouth and swallowed me. You have no idea! You have no idea!
And my darling, you are not the first, nor are you going to be the last that went through or that will still go through such circumstances. Okay? So, poverty is a thing of the mind. So many women out there went through a whole lot, more than what you just described. And they still living in good health, good affluence, because they made do what they had. In a right way, not like you who is here living a fake life and turning yourself to a devil, a she devil. What is your problem?
Abject poverty turned my heart inside out. I experienced what no human to pass through in life. I do not want to ever go back to my past. Never. what I experienced in life is not what any human being should go through in life. I do not want to go back to my past. Never.
We were so poor that we could not afford a coffin to bury my father. He was buried in plantain leaves. The villagers helped us bury him because his decomposing body posed a health hazard to all. There was no ceremony or song for the death of his burial. Even the ground on which he was laid did not know his name because he was poor.
Just because you know my past of abject poverty does not mean you understand what it means to experience it on a daily for years.
Listen, I am a very blunt person. I do not pretend. I'm only trying to make you understand.
Why you dream of love? All I dream of is how to escape from poverty. What if I marry one of these men and he loses his wealth? I will be forced to go back to poverty.
Mandy, Amaka, I sincerely think you should visit a psychologist, because your mind, your heart, everything is bent. And what makes you think that those men you date will ever be poor in life? Isn't it glaring?
You get it wrong. Anyone can lose his or her weight. My playing with these men redeemed me. My nightmare.
Why you? Why you remember the man you lost your virginity to with smile? I remember mine with regret. Okay. Since you want to lecture me on men and love, let me ask you. Do you know what it means to live under a leaky roof? Do you know what it means to eat woodworms for meat? Have you ever eaten tapioca and coconut for food? Have you ever been cold and hungry and all you wish for is death? That was my life. That was my life before I came into this city.
Mama, I'm feeling too cold. I don't know how long I can take this.
Amaka, we have seen the worst. This is nothing. You know, it will stop.
Mama, I've never experienced this lengthy harmattan in my life. Please, I wish God would just take it back.
No one asked God to take back his blessing. It is a seasonal something. When it is its time, it will come. And when it is over, it will go. You know? It is for our own advantage. As there is too much harmattan this year. Next year, the only reason we are suffering it this much is because of the condition of our house. Look at everywhere is open. The roof is no more good. So this is the problem. But don't worry. We can't kill ourselves. You know?
I just pray I don't catch pneumonia, Mama. Cold.
God forbid. You will not catch it. You know, go. Don't worry, oh. It will be over. We need to go and sleep. And before that, we have to pray. So cover your head or let us pray. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Almighty Father, we thank you.
Nemo, Oyoyum, are you tired? See, we need this money from Maziokoro for our upkeep. Stay strong now. Bikonu, we've not even started. Nobody here, Karoro.
Mama, I'm tired now. We need to eat something. You know, last night we did not even sleep very well because of that cold. I'm already tired. Let's eat something so we'll be strong and keep working.
I know you need to eat. You know, I kept the food for us to eat it later in the day. I am timing our eating so that it will serve us for the most part of the day. You know?
Oh, God, have mercy on me.
Amaki Bidokwa. Have mercy on you. When you begin to shout like this, it will be as if I am maltreating my own child. Eh? I don't like it when you are doing this. Okay, fine. Go to the flask and take very little. Oh? So that later in the day we eat the remaining. And what about we fail or you can now go?
Mama, wait first. Let me eat.
Abba.
Mama, there's no food here. Oh.
Who ate our food?
Mama, there's no food here. There's no food.
Who ate our food? Maka, what is wrong with you? Is this not food? I don't need it here.
Mama, this thing is not food now. This thing is just ordinary abacha, Mama. Can't you see? It's abacha. It's not food.
I don't want this your drama. You know? I don't want your drama at all. Not in this family. Don't even start. Let me tell you something about food. Food is anything that will enter your stomach. Fill it up and without any problem. That is food and this is it.
Mama, you said we're going to eat fufu now and a goosey soup that you've already made. Why this thing now?
Yes, I said so. Ekurumia, you know what? I reserved fufu for our night food. Eh? It's for our night food. Let me tell you, I can leave you to go hungry morning, afternoon, but not in the night. If you go hungry in the night, you will understand why I'm doing this. Eh? Because eat this, you know? Try and put something in the stomach, you know? Oyoko, please. When we go in the night, you will eat. Oh?
Man, this thing cannot even hold.
Because if you even want to eat it, finish, don't worry, finish it. But that fufu will be in the night. Eh? So that you will be strong sleeping on your bed. You know? Nemo. Because, oh? You know? Mama Mugode, this is your hair. You need to barb it, oh. Eh? It's becoming too bad. Need to go barber. Eh? Nemo. Eat, oh? Give me one computer, let me... one.
Mama, so you really want to eat, though?
Were are you not the one to get my own? So let me go back. Amaka.
Yes, Mama.
Why are you not eating? Were you not the one crying for food in the farm?
Mama, I'll eat later. This book is so interesting.
Amaka.
Yes, Mama.
How many times will I tell you that eating late in the night is not good? Now keep the book and eat. After eating, you read. You know, say so. Also, not interesting.
Mama, that reminds me. Whose farm are we working on tomorrow?
We are not working on anyone's farm.
How then are we going to feed?
When I went to Mazi Okoro's house to collect the money for the job we did for him, the wife asked me to sell her gallons of palm oil at Nkwo Market tomorrow. She said whatever profit I make, she will pay me from it. So that's where we will eat from. Yes,
Mama.
Eat. Yen nigi.
Mama, how did the sales go?
Ne. It was perfect. I sold all the gallons of palm oil I went to the market with.
You don't mean it.
when I took the money to Mrs. Okoro, she shouted.
She should.
She was so joyful that she even paid me more than I deserved. I'm telling you.
Mama. As soon as he left the market, I was praying to God to give you a catch in the market.
Eh, Mama. God really answered your prayer.
I can see. I can see, Mama. Look at all these things. Mama, you bought foreign rice. Foreign rice, Mama.
This is the share of what Obinu Dago gave to us.
Oh, really?
Yes, he returned from abroad. Yes, this rice is his way of looking out for the helpless.
Mama.
Hey,
God. Mama, foreign rice.
Hey, yo.
This is like Christmas, so it has actually been long. We'll have this kind of good thing.
Hey, let's forget. There's this room I heard in the market.
What?
They said that government is trying to introduce free evening school in this village.
Evening school?
Yes, for those whose parents could not afford to send to school.
Really? Mama, God has really remembered us. I cannot wait to attend this evening school, even if it's the next 10 years. Mama, I must attend to that school. I must.
The way I heard it, it will be something soon.
Please,
it will not take long. Very soon. In fact, very soon. Free evening school will become a reality in this village.
Hey, God. Mama, I've really missed going to school. Ever since Papa died, I dropped out of school.
Don't worry.
Mama, I can't
Don't
wait.
remember it. Oh?
Let me go back to this foreign life. Mama, where am I going to?
So, all apart from all this, this foreign rice is what you... Nemo.
Ma.
Make good use of this opportunity. And do not allow anybody to talk you out of it. At least you can see how you are doing now. You are more enlightened now than before. Since you are attending this school, you see the difference between you that time and now.
It's true, Mama.
I'd
rather die than to allow anyone make me discontinue attending this evening school.
You know, there's this talk in this village against this free evening school. People are no more excited as they used to be years back when this school started. Some proud parents don't want to register their children. So please, I want you to stand your ground. You will see light at the end of this tunnel.
Yes, Mama, I will stand my ground. Mama, I've heard so many things. All I know is that this is an opportunity for me to fulfill my dream of becoming a woman of substance.
Thank
Mama,
you.
what are we?
We are super poor.
We wear our badge with pride.
I needed to break free from the poverty I was born into. I needed to make a good life. I needed to meet my needs in full. I needed to give my mom a good life that she deserves.
My turning point came through Emeka. my English teacher at my evening school in my village.
Let me tell you what this evening class means to you. It is an opportunity for you to have that which you never had. Opportunity is the difference between the rich and the poor. You have to train your mind to identify an opportunity when it comes, and you have to grab it with your both hands. Having the privilege to attend this evening class is an opportunity for you all. So ignore those fools who say there is no need of this evening class. In all your lives, you have been told a lie. Do you know what that lie is?
No, sir.
I will tell you. The lie is that you will make it in life when you work so hard. I was told the same lie, but that is not true. Life does not reward hard work. Life rewards smartness. So, you are smart by taking advantage of this evening class. I have to tell you once more, do not be discouraged. Hold on to it and continue. I wish you all the best. Take care.
Thank you, sir.
So we have been poor because we have been working hard and not smart. God, this is sad. I swear, I will work smart. I will seize every opportunity. I can never end up like my parents. Never.
Amaka,
Mama.
why are you still up till this hour of the night? Najoge, have you forgotten the 3 farms we have to weed tomorrow morning? Ngwabia dinana. Also, come and lie down and sleep.
I'm coming, Mama.
I shouldn't have forgotten your name because you made an impression on me yesterday.
My name is Amaka Okochi.
Oh yes, yes, that's right, Amaka Okochi. You're welcome. I don't know if my time is deceiving me, but it's not your time for evening class.
No, sir. I'm not here for evening classes, sir. Sir, please, I want you to explain something to me.
Okay.
Yesterday you said something about working hard and working smart. That made an impression on me. I've never heard those words before.
I shouldn't keep out a beautiful angel like you standing outside here. If you won't mind, can you come in so I can explain to you in a very relaxed manner?
Okay, sir.
All right. Come right in.
So, what aspect of my pep talk of yesterday do you need me to explain deeper for you?
All my life, I've never heard anyone speak lightly about hard work. However, what you said about working smart makes sense to me. I am from possibly the poorest family in this village. My father worked hard all his life and died poor. My mother is still working hard, and I'm sure she's surely going to die poor. I am working hard now, and I don't think I am better than them. So, sir, please, I want you to explain to me what you mean by working smart.
I will explain it to you. But in explaining it, I will like to demonstrate it. Because while demonstrating it, I'll be able to drive home my point. Working smart is the ability for you to recognize opportunities and grab them with both hands when it comes your way. Amaka,
Sir.
Opportunity comes our way every day. At the same time, there are forces that try to oppose us from recognizing, or rather achieving, those opportunities. Some of those forces are: 1, fear; 2, people's opinion; 3, lack of courage; 4, blindness. Blindness is the inability for us to see potentials in opportunities when they come our way.
I get you, sir.
No, you don't. Hold on, I'm coming. This is 10,000 naira. Have you ever seen or touched this kind of money in your life?
Never, sir.
Now, this money is a great opportunity. This money can become yours if only you can take the advantage I will present before you.
What is the opportunity, sir?
I want you to take off your clothes so I can see what you have on your chest.
No, sir, it's not right.
You see? You do not understand what I've been talking about. A few minutes ago, I told you about opportunity and forces. Forces are those things that will prevent you from achieving those things you ought to achieve. Fear and lack of courage is depriving you from making this money yours. I didn't ask to have a carnal knowledge of you. All I ask is for you to take off your clothes so I can see what you have there. Think and take away fear from your mind. I will never do anything nasty to you. If I try that, you can raise an alarm and people will hear your voice.
Okay, you can come and see it, sir.
No. I won't. You still didn't get the point. In life, when opportunities come, you have to be smart. You have to be brave. You have to be ruthless. You have to be courageous to grab such opportunities with both hands. If you do not grab it, others will do so. Others will grab it, and you will lose it all. Have you heard that saying that says, fortune favors the brave?
No, sir, I've never heard of that.
My request was for you to take off these clothes. Let me behold what you have there. I won't do it for you.
Okay, sir. I'll do it.
Good. Take off the bra.
Got it? Amaka,
Mama.
where did you get money to buy all these? Because I know for sure that if we work for the whole year, we wouldn't afford all these. He said,
Mama, I've learned a new way to work. We got it wrong all this while.
I don't understand. What you are just saying is scattering my head. Is it Nagasam? Amaka?
Mama.
Ibuherego?
Mbano.
Amaka chuchu kam na ajogi? Ibuherega agada? Are you now selling yourself to men?
No, Mama, no. I'm not selling myself to men. Mama, see, all we have been doing has been working hard. Instead of seizing opportunities that could have bettered our lives. Mama, let me ask you something. What have we achieved all this while we've been working hard? Nothing. I've learned to work smart. I now know that fortune favors the brave.
I still don't get it. KP, what do you mean by fortune favors the brave? Amaka?
Mama?
Are you now planning to join a robbery gang?
No, Mama. That is not working smart, Mama.
Mama, with what I know now, within a short while, I'll be able to get you a phone, change this leaking roof, furnish this house, and someday build you a new house.
Hey, all these things you mentioned now, you will do them for me.
Yes, Mama.
Mua.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. But let me ask you, please, where did you get the knowledge of what you have been referring to?
I learned them from my evening classes.
Evening classes? Evening classes?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Hey! Now you are talking. You want to go for Nana. My mind is relaxed now. Hey, I am very happy. Okay, for me, go. When then as if I did go. Light is coming.
Yes, Mama.
I am glad we are not discouraged like others that dropped out from that evening school. You are so encouraged till today. Now the light is coming. Never.
Mama, don't worry.
What are we? We are super poor. We wear our badge with pride. Oh, yeah.
So, Mama, I know you like this one. Listen up. Mama, good morning.
Come back here. Where are you going to, Amaka? Are you not joining me in the farm?
Mama, I'm coming. I want to get some books from the English teacher.
Can't you wait in the evening you get it? You know how hot the weather used to be these days. Let's make good use of this morning weather.
Mama, don't worry. I will join you before you know it. I have to get this book so that I can read it a bit when I get back from the farm before going for evening lessons. Mama, don't worry. I'm coming, okay? I will join you.
Let it not be you want to leave me to do the whole job, only me.
Mama, you know I cannot leave you to do that now. Mama, I just want to get the books. I'm coming, Mama. Don't worry.
Who is there? Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Don't tell me you're still sleeping by this time of the day.
I was reading when you knocked. You know, because I take you people on evening classes, I do my reading early in the morning. What are you doing here early this morning?
You're reading and you're pressing your phone. City people and phone. I wish I knew how to press phone. Are you not going to allow me inside?
I take it you want to learn how to operate a phone.
Yes, I really do. Not knowing how to operate a phone makes me ashamed of myself.
Oh, come on. You don't need to be ashamed of yourself because you don't know how to operate a phone. Let me guide you on the primary areas on how to operate a phone, okay? Take a look at this. If you want to dial someone's number, you come to this place. Say, for example, the person's number is 08052485202. This is the send button you send. Okay? And so, this is the camera.
Okay.
If you want to take a picture, you take it from here. Okay, come close. Let me take a picture of us. Alright? This is called selfie.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, take it this way. Take a look at it.
Is that me?
This is us.
Wow, I'm pretty.
Of course, you are pretty. Even the river goddess will be so jealous of you. Okay, have it. I want you to snap us.
No, I'm not sure I can snap you, sir.
Give it a try. Alright?
Okay.
Okay. Hold it. This is the camera. I will come close. Focus it. Raise it up. Allow it to get focused. Okay? Okay. Fine. Now, do it right now. Selfie. Come close. Okay?
Wow!
You see?
I did it.
Of course.
Jeez, just snapped you now.
I know you can do it.
I wish I have a phone I can operate with so that I can learn very fast.
I have an old phone that I'm not making use of for now. And I have a new SIM card inside. So I'll give you the phone and the new SIM card. So whenever you're able to buy a new SIM card, you give me back mine. Take the old phone and your new SIM card.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Who is there? Hold on. Let me know who's at the door.
Good morning, teacher.
Good morning, Chika. How are you?
I'm fine, are you?
Very well.
My mom asked me to bring this to you.
It's your mom? Whoa. So thoughtful of her. Send my regards to her, okay? On my way going, I will stop over to thank her.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay, sir.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. All right then. Take care.
Bye.
Yeah. Amaka, I will go back to my studies. You've not told me why you're here early this morning. Thank you.
I've been thinking about our lessons and having shame in my body.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know much about life beyond the boundaries of this village. We don't even have a radio in my house. I'd love you to help me with books, magazines, newspapers, so I can know more about the people in the city and their way of life.
Amaka, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
I sincerely appreciate your quest for more knowledge. I'll give you some magazines and some books. But please, make sure you return them to me without a scratch on them.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Is that all you can say? Can't you just
give me a very deep kiss to appreciate me.
Kiss is not available.
Don't worry, hold on. Let me get you the phone and the magazine and the books, okay?
Mama, where are you going to?
Looking for you, of course. I'm looking for you.
Why? Are you done?
So that was why you ran off with the excuse of going to collect the book you will read. Eh? Okay. The work is still 100% there waiting for both of us to come and finish it.
Mama.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Choko, is this not a phone?
Yes, Mama, it is. I know you soon asked me how I got it, but don't worry, I'll tell you when we get home. Not only do the walls have ears, the trees do as well. I'll tell you when we get home.
You see,
Mama, let's go.
You are doing wonders these days. Hey, Ame, you are doing wonders these days. Yeah, let's go and walk.
Mama, give me. But Mama, I didn't take long now.
Sir, you won't believe it. I'm really getting used to the phone you gave to me. Today, I snapped my mom and I snapped myself. Yes, I did that selfie you taught me.
Amaka.
Oh, please, I'll hold on. My name is calling me. I have to go.
Amaka, what are you still doing outside? Didn't you see it is night already? Huh? Have you seen it? The phone your English teacher gave to you. Have you seen the distraction it is causing between both of us? Huh? Amaka, you are my husband though. You are my husband. You are my friend. You are my child, the only child I have. I have no communication with anybody. Huh? Now, phone is bringing distraction. You no more talk with me. You're always on phone. Is it fair?
No, Mama, it's not fair. I'm sorry. Very soon the excitement of this one will wear off. I'm sorry, Mama. Please.
Oh yeah, let's go inside. Let's go and sleep. Ibieba nọrọ na-anya oyi. Amaka.
Mama.
What kind of book are you reading here? I'm not joking. Please, come and help me finish the work. When you get to the house, you read, or even in the night. Why should you be reading here?
I'm sorry, Mama. Let's go. Mama, have you been to the city before?
Yeah. Okay, fine. Your father promised to take me to the city. But he couldn't fulfill it before he died. So,
I will take you to the city someday.
Amaka, please, let's go clear the farm. But let me ask you, how do you think you can do it? Something your father could not do.
Mama, don't worry how we do it. See, Mama, I have been reading so many things from the books and magazines my teacher gave to me, like this one. I've learned a lot about people in the city and their way of life. Mama, I wish I was born in the city.
Hey, Amaka, please. You like a lot of drama. Ibido. Let me tell you. Don't even think about people in the city. When you are here, where you are not will be hungering you. Don't even dream about city. Let me tell you the plain truth. Village girls are well trained more than the city girls. And village girls make better wives more than the city. So you have much advantage being here in the village. So don't dream about city. And I know, where is your machete?
Oh, I left it at the car.
Let's go. Come. Let's go and finish it up.
I can tell the brutal lesson you taught me about being smart hit home. However, I have been pondering about it so many nights, and it has challenged my sacred moral values.
I am glad you understood everything that I taught you. You see, when opportunity comes, you have to be ready. Aside being ready, you have to be ruthless. You have to be smart. You have to be brave and courageous. So when you strike the first time, you have to get it without striking a second time.
Something hit me when you asked me to undress before you. However, I saw the reward. It was far more than the time I've wasted all my life working hard. Now I want more.
You want more? More of what?
You are from the city, right?
Oh yes, I have lived in the city for the greater part of my life. As a matter of fact, I have my businesses in the city. Why did you ask?
I want you to take me to the city. And if you do, I will offer you a great opportunity.
Are you using my own lesson against me?
I'm afraid that's what I'm doing.
What opportunity can you offer?
No man has known me intimately. If you secure me a place in the city, you'll be the first to have carnal knowledge of me.
Few days ago, you were still happy about the evening lesson. Now you want to move to the city. Who do you know in the city? What will you be eating there if you go? Amaka, you are getting a little late.
Mama, why are you worried? Eh? Okay, take a good look at me. Look at me. You gave birth to this pretty lady here. Let me ask you. In all honesty, what do you think this village holds for me? Nothing. Other than lack and poverty. The city is where the treasure is. That is where my prosperity lies. Mama, don't worry about what I will eat or drink. The people in the city, they do not eat their feces or drink their urine. I will eat what they eat.
I can see that your mind is made up. I will not stop you. But I will ask you for one thing. please, do not bring for me shame from the city. Don't go there and start their buhe business. That is what I used to hear about them. They are good at, Please, no shame, no disgrace. And try and find yourself a suitable man for a husband who is going to take care of you when I'm gone.
Go where? Mama, you're not going anywhere. You remain here till I come back so you can eat the fruit of your labor. You won't go anywhere, Mama.
Amen. Amen.
I'll miss you, Mama.
I will miss you, man.
I want to ask you again, what did you tell them about me?
I told them you're coming from the village.
What?
What should I have told them? Of course, you should be coming from somewhere.
Hey. And my name?
Amaka Okochi, of course.
What is wrong with you? Why will you tell them I'm coming from the village? Why will you tell them that? See, let me tell you. Now, you have to tell them something else. You have to tell them that I'm coming from Ghana. Yes, that I was in Ghana. I'm coming from Ghana, and that I lost my business to fraudsters. Yes, and I'm back to Nigeria here because I need to find my bearings. That's what you should tell them. Why would you tell them I came from the village?
Look, I have already told them that you're coming from the village from the very first time I came to make payment for the house.
Okay, fine, no problem about that. See, you have to change your words, so you have to change your words. Tell them that it's another girl. That girl changed their mind. That this is another girl. I came from Ghana. Please, that's what you tell them. And listen, my name is no longer Amaka Okochi. I am Mandy George. Yes, Mandy George.
You have your plans marshaled out already.
You taught me to be smart. Besides, I wanted to tell you about it last night, but we were too busy trying to look for another breast to replace mine.
Shut up. Shut up. I was not looking for any breast. Let's go.
See. This one is very important. Mandy George. Don't forget the name. Mandy George. I'm not that village girl again. Mandy George. That's my name. Let's go. Let's go. All this for me to enjoy. All my life I have lived under a leaking roof. I have slept on a mat. Had it not been you, I would still be in the village, weeding farms and eating tapioca and coconut. I want you to know that wherever I go to, no matter how far I go, no matter where I go to, you will always have a place in my heart.
Is that a hint of love for me?
Mika, please don't love me. Don't. I'm gonna hurt you. Please. I've never thought of love. All I think of is how to take myself and my mom out of the shackle of poverty.
Mandy, stop. Stop. know what I picked up. I picked up love. I know you love me, don't you? I know you do. Monday, accept me. Let me love you. Let me prove it to the whole world what you mean to me. I am ready to bring down the moon from the sky. Write your name boldly on it with a golden pen. Place it back in the sky just to tell the whole world what you mean to me. And I am ready to make you happy for the rest of your life.
Okay, fine. I'm in love. But not with you. I'm in love with being rich. I'm in love with taking myself and my mom out of the shackle of poverty.
Manti, I know what you've been through. Of course I know. And I know what you're here in this city to do. I still love you regardless. I have slept with so many ladies in the past, but none of them touched my heart the way you did. My heart glued to you the very night we made love. I am regretting never teaching you the things that I taught you. No, don't misunderstand me. Monday, I love you, but I cannot force you to love me back. Maybe with time you will realize how much you love me, then you open up your heart to be with me.
Please stop it. Please. Don't do this.
Mandy. I love you.
How can I describe this your love? This your love.
You must not fall in love with the English teacher. You must not.
How can I describe this your love?
He spent all he has buying you this cloth, securing you this apartment.
to your mother.
Without conscience, she has money in mind.
Remember your leaking roof. You won't do this. You are not going to do this. You will not. We need greater opportunities. We are brave. We are bold. And favor will locate us.
Babe, wetin happen? Eh? This way they chop like this, you fight for night.
Abeg, leave me, abeg, hunger hold me. I no fit even wait, abeg, I no fit wait. Make they break very well, hunger hold me.
Take it easy, you will choke. Easy.
Now your joke. No, leave me. If you want to join. Mandy. Since yesterday that you came, you've not given us your number, and I have not seen any phone with you. Don't you have a phone?
Yes, you're right. I don't have a phone, and I'm not used to using repaired phones.
Wait, you said you're not used to using repaired phone. Babe, phones are very expensive. Very, very expensive. And I know a girl of your class would love to use a very classy phone. It's quite expensive. So you can manage. Manage for now. Maybe later you now buy a bigger phone, okay?
And that's not the problem. I'll sort myself out.
Babe, all of us dey street. We dey for street. In the street, we don't sort ourselves out. Men sort us out. Okay?
Exactly. Talking about that, which guy will fit this babe now? Who will go for her? I think James. James is okay.
James. Have you forgotten James knows my boyfriend?
Pardon my manners. I totally forgot. Okay then, I think Billy G is okay.
Perfect. Billy G is perfect.
Who is Billy G?
He's a mugu money spender. Like, he spends money for a living.
As a man, cool money. He has money.
Okay, and what does he do for a living?
We don't know. We don't know.
Babe, na street be this. Then they ask guys where they from bring money. Our job na to help them chop the money. So no worry. Let me call him and hook you guys up. I'm sure he will get you a brand new phone. Expensive one at that. Let me even call him. Let me call him.
Call him immediately. Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? Okay. You like Billy G. Trust me.
It's ringing. Okay, it's ringing now. Hi, Billy. Good morning, Billy. Oh, sorry. You're still on bed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. You see, I saw you in my dreams, yes. So I decided to call to check up on you. Hope you're good. Okay. Okay, Billy, let me use this opportunity and tell you something you would like to hear. Yes. There is a friend of mine. She's new in town. Yes, she's your kind of woman. I know you will love her when you see her. Yes. So I said, let me tell you on time. Oh. Yeah, I want to hook you guys up. Like, I want to bring her so you see her. You know she's new in town. So you have to do fast before this Oshaprapra boys will come back collect her. You know as they be now. Oh, you are interested. I know you. I know you will be. Okay, we should come later today. Okay. Okay, bye. Baby, don't hammer me that too.
He will get you a new phone.
Oh, you don't hammer. Billy G spends money.
Well, I have been a victim of con artists in the past. Sadly, one of my friends was just a victim a couple of weeks ago. It's such experience I wouldn't want anyone I know to, get into that because it's just not the best thing. So I think I can relate to that.
My mom is to blame for talking me into investing with those fraudsters. She flew in from the US to Kumasi and I wouldn't shut up on how my mates are making money from multiple streams of income.
Oh, your mom lives in the US?
Yes.
I wonder what you're doing in this frustrating country.
Oh, no, you don't have to say that. Actually, Nigeria is not that frustrating. I think the problem we're having in this country is just our leaders, bad leaders.
So what's the difference?
You don't have to be rude. I'm trying to say I have lived abroad almost all my life. And I must tell you, it's not easy down there. Yeah. The way people think you just go overseas and pluck money, it's really not like that. You have to work yourself out before you make money. Yeah.
My dad is the reason I've not been able to join my mom in the US. My mom and I have been hiding all my life.
Hiding? You sound as if your dad is after your life.
If you know who my dad is, you will know that I have no business living this wretched life.
Who's your dad?
My mom was an assistant to a one-time governor, senior judge. Life happened. My mom got pregnant and my dad gave my mom money to get rid of it.
And I guess you are the product of the pregnancy.
Definitely I am. She changed her mind and told senior judge about it and all hair got loose. According to my mom, he didn't want to father a child aside his wives. My mom went public about their affairs and the pregnancy. It became a threat to her. She went hiding. That was when she gave birth to me.
So I'm right to say it was a bad idea coming back to this country in the first place.
Right now, I have nowhere to go, no one to turn to. I can't even use my father's name like other governors' daughters. My mom can't even step into this country because my dad has succeeded in persuading the government to list her name as wanted.
Wow. Such a sad story. And of course, a sad experience. But you know, moral of the story is that I'm glad you didn't give up, irrespective of what life is throwing at you. You are still there, you know, trying to make ends meet, and that's like everything. Okay, and I'm proud of you. Well, all of that is history now. Yeah. Okay, we'll start by getting you a phone, and from there, we'll kick off. Good times, or late.
Sorry, I think we should go for another one. I think iPhone is okay. Kelly.
Hi. Okay, yeah.
We need iPhone 13 Pro Max.
Pro Max.
Not available.
What up?
But we have 12 Pro Max.
12.
Yeah.
Oh. How much is it?
650.
650.
650. That's too much, please. Please, don't you have a phone of like 50,000 naira?
Mandy!
I mean,
Mandy, can you calm down? Billy G is not complaining at all. Okay?
Please get me the 12 Pro Max.
no, I can't.
Mandy, calm down.
I won't take it. Really, I won't allow you to spend such money. I mean, that money is enough to buy the land in my village or even do something in the city here.
Stop.
Just calm down. He's not complaining. He has the money. Allow him to spend it.
I barely know him. I can't allow him to spend such
Don't
money.
worry about this, okay?
You are a pretty girl and you need a good phone that will befit your beauty. Okay?
This money is too much now.
Nothing is too much for me. Okay?
Can you spend such
And we
amount?
can build a house in the village for you. This is nothing.
Billy with the money. Billy with the money. Billy with the money. Billy with the money.
Yeah, put the nylon on.
Please bring pouch. Okay. Power bank.
Really, this is too much.
Don't worry,
Too
it's
much.
fine. I said it's fine. This is for you, okay?
Really, this is too much.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Anything for you. So look around and see if you need like pouch, you need speaker,
No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
power bank or something. Okay, I think I'll need like power banks and extra chargers.
Yes. And that speaker.
And speaker, Bluetooth speaker, all of that.
Yes.
Billy, this is too much now. Billy.
So, I will be having an all-night party in my house today. Hope to see you.
Oh. I'm not really the party type.
Really? I find it hard to believe though.
I'm telling you the truth. I've been on hiding since because of my dad. Anyways, I just hope it's worth the experience.
Of course, this is Billy G's party. It's gonna be late. Okay?
Alright then, let's see how it goes. I need to join the girls now.
Has anyone told you you are very beautiful? Your eyes, the way you talk, the way you smile, like, it's everything.
Thank you. Thank you. I have to go.
Not even a kiss before you go?
Okay.
Nah, I say no. A kiss. And hey, I got the dough.
What's funny? Why are you girls laughing?
Mandy, you are funny. Mandy, Billy G was ready to spend on you today and you were there acting funny. What is wrong with you? Babe, listen. Forget say condition don't change your level. Come on, girl. You're the ex-governor's daughter. Act like one.
Wait, let me be sure I get you girls right. Are you girls saying I should have allowed Billy G to waste money? Just like that?
Exactly. Of course. And it's not a waste. Spending money on you, it's not a waste.
You girls don't understand this game.
We don't understand this game. Like, really? Do you know you almost embarrassed us today? Do you know? Hey.
What do you expect me to do?
Mandy, what is your problem? What is wrong with you? Mandy, we introduced you to this guy as the daughter of an ex-governor. And you couldn't allow him buy you a phone of ordinary 650,000 naira. Are you kidding me right now? Mandy, just take a good look at yourself. From head to toe. Go to your mirror and look at yourself. Girl, you have it all. You have the shape, you have the face, you have everything. Men can do anything to have you. If I wear you or have this figure, have everything, girl, my bank account will be running every minute. And you're here. Maybe she form a Jeff for Billy G. It's possible. She form a Jeff for Billy G. No use your head. They there. Sit down there, make pints they wear you.
I understand this game. You will see.
Hey! What did she even know say she dey talk? I don't tell you, Billy. She dey form a Jeff. She dey form a Jeff for Billy.
My guy, I'm not lying to you. What I'm telling you is a fact. This one, you see this particular girl now, is the last bus stop for me. I'm not looking for anything. I'm not looking for any girl anywhere. I'm telling you the fact. Guy, come on now. You're meant to know me by now. Okay, you know why I said she's the real deal? we got talking. So, you know, at some point I requested for her number. So, she told me she has no phone. At first, I thought she was joking. I said, how? Oh, you don't want to give me your number. Why don't you tell me you don't want? She said, no, I don't have a phone. I actually don't want a phone. And yes, no phone. Not even that. Even on social media, she's not on social media, any social media platform. She doesn't have a phone. Just, it is not pretending, my guy. I'm telling you the fact. So then, wait now, let me finish up. So when she said that, I said, okay, fine, I'm going to get you iPhone 13. That's the latest iPhone. She said no, she doesn't need iPhone. Even if she wants to get a phone, maybe the random phone where she can just put a SIM card to you know, have a proper conversation. I'm like, really? So this kind of girl still exists. It's not like she's poor or low class. This girl, I'm telling you, is the daughter of an ex-governor. Unbelievable, right? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So she's way too different. She said she doesn't need a big phone, that she needs just a normal phone. She can put SIM card to make calls and stuff like that. So, man, this is something, you know, is rare. It's rare. She got class. She's beautiful. When I talk about being beautiful, she's beautiful, top-notch, good skin color, good everything. And she's like that. It's crazy. Yes, I'm telling you. So this girl now is the last bus stop for me. Is he mad? What kind of rough play is that? Is he stupid? Guy, wait first, I'll call you back. Just hold on, I'll call you back. What kind of rough play is that? Huh? But he knows it's my babe and he's trying to pull head. That's how people lose their lives, just like that.
What is the problem now? There's no network in the phone. I don't understand. I hope that stupid boy have not sold expired SIM card to us. That's my fear.
No, I'm not sure it's expired because when I inserted the SIM, it came up. After a while, it swept off again.
So what happened?
I'm sure it turns to be temporary network failure.
For how long now?
Hey, try.
There's network.
Hi.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oh. Enjoy your phone now.
Enjoy it. Thanks so much, your darling. Thank you. I was worried. Okay, now I can make some calls.
Yes.
Do. I'm going to call first.
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
It's me, Mandy.
Oh, babe. So the SIM card is finally working.
Yes, it was acting up before, but now it's working properly now.
Oh yes, I guess so too. So are you guys ready for the party?
No, I'm not, baby. Baby, please, I want to ask you for something.
Okay, go on.
Babe, you know I just got into the country. I've been in Ghana for a very long time now, and I do not have any bank account. I was wondering if you can help me open a bank account here in Nigeria by Monday.
Oh yeah, fine. Of course, it's a good idea to have a bank account, you know. Do you have any bank in mind?
No, not at all.
Okay, that's no problem. I'll talk to one of my banker friends so we'll get an account for you, okay?
Oh, sweetie, thank you so much. Thank you, darling.
Hey, come on, don't say that. Bye. Take care of you. I'll see you soon, yeah?
Bye.
Alright, bye. Kiss, kiss.
Okay.
Hey, baby, and more.
Hey, girl. Is aching.
Like?
Yeah, no, it's because of the too much alcohol you took. You know, I want you girls not to take that alcohol, but you wouldn't listen. You know, when I tested those alcohol, I knew it was a no-no for me.
Mandy, I'm starving.
Me too. I'm very, very hungry. Did you cook anything?
Like, this is my house. There's no food here. No food at all.
Mandy, please, go and get us something to eat, please. It's like my intestines are being sliced with a razor. Please, I need to eat food.
Like, seriously, if not that I can feel my legs, I'll say that I left them behind at the party. Jeez.
Stupid girl. Okay, you know what? You guys should bring money. Let me go get food for us. Okay?
Better.
Before you guys will starve to death. Just bring money, bring money, bring money.
Can't you use your own money?
I don't have cash. Just go to Billy G's room and look for money now.
I didn't bring money here now.
Go to Billy G's room and look for money, please.
Yes,
I'm hungry.
Go check.
There's nothing on my bag.
You will starve to death too.
Ordered for you guys to follow. The pink. How will you differentiate? I know you. I know you. I know you. You can't wear your own when you're not around. No, it's not inside of me. All of you. Different.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Hi.
Hello, beautiful. My name is Andrew. What's your name?
I'm so...
He said, what's your name? Tell him your name.
My name is Mandy George.
Mandy. Nice name. I'm sorry, if you don't mind, can I have your number? Don't worry, I'm not going to disturb you. I just want to get to know you. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mandy. Sorry, girls.
Oh, no
Let me leave you to enjoy the rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Alright, you take your joy.
What
Yes?
was that about? Start talking, I want to know. Who are you the former Jeff for?
I don't...
See this one, no?
See this one.
I thought you know this game very well. So what are you doing?
I don't know. Girl, they Chris. Like, you don't hide.
I don't understand.
Eh?
With the way I'm seeing that guy, he's like he's very rich and handsome. And handsome.
Yes.
And you're here doing shakara.
Wait. Babe, wait. I want to understand. You think that Billy G will have your time? You think that you're going to stay with Billy G forever? The Billy G we're talking about now, maybe with a girl doing quickie, you know. You know?
A dirty girl.
Dirty girl.
And you're here. Tell me what I don't do. You guys should stop this. Stop.
But she's right.
Stop it. Stop trying to manage me. I know what I am doing. Wait, were you expecting me to just fall for him because he asks for my name? I don't do that. I need to make him see the value of what he's trying to get.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
So
So now you're a big girl, right? Just say that yourself. Hey. Let me have my cheers.
They say, what do they call it? People will get nyash. They
Just
just
sit
sit down.
It's
okay, please. I need that shoe. Which shoe again?
That pink shoe. I'll give you the pink shoe.
You give me.
If you bring this one home. How about that?
Okay, just sit down. If you like, don't grab the opportunity.
Babes, I might be traveling to Abuja tomorrow.
Hey! Don't tell me you're going to Abuja to see a man. Mandy, your light don't dey shine. You don't start though. Your light don't dey shine. I beg, don't forget us when you get to your paradise. I beg.
Not what you guys think. My mom has been chatting me. She wants me to see one of her sisters in Abuja.
Hey, sisters. Mandy, isn't that risky? Knowing well that your dad, the former governor, is in Abuja. He might see you now.
Exactly.
It would be risky for you.
Not to worry, girls. That's not a problem. She told me when and how to go about it.
Okay, it's alright. Just be careful. Be careful, oh. Hi, Snap.
Go on.
Oh.
Andrew, the guy I met at his restaurant.
Pick.
Hello? Hey, I'm here. No, I'm with my guy. Well, I don't think so. I've already scheduled my day. My flight has been scheduled for tomorrow. But not to worry. I'll see you when I get back, okay? Have a nice day.
Guy, who is your guy?
See me.
The way I'm seeing that Andrew of a guy, I think he might be richer than Billy G.
Exactly. You're right.
I think so too.
Just use your head.
I know.
Use your head very well.
Trust me. Snapchat, please. Okay.
Make sure you buy me something meaningful while coming back from Abuja. I don't want to hear stories.
Gee, babe, I'll get you something good. You like it?
Okay. Least I forget.
What is it?
Billy G opened an account for you yesterday.
Yes.
And credited you with something huge.
Yes.
I want to know how much he credited you.
You want to know? Must you know everything, Esther? Just know that he credited me with something really good enough.
Mandy, good enough is not an answer. I want to know the actual figure, like the exact amount. I want to know.
Why?
What can be why?
It's okay now. I mean,
Mandy, no, they do like this. No, do me this thing. You know good. No forget that me hook you and this guy up. Why you won't they put me behind? You need to update me. I don't know what's up now. Tell me how much way in credit to make I know.
I said he credited me with something good enough. Don't worry now. Calm down. I'll buy you something. Okay? I can't tell you the figure. That's the truth.
You won't show yourself. Anyways, I've changed my mind. I don't want you to buy me anything anymore. I want credit alert.
Hey. Credit alert?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. I'll send you something.
Now you're talking.
I'll send you something.
Thank you. And please, Don't tell Mercy. She will ask for her own cut too. My hand no deal.
No problem. I was keeping this cab guy now. I won't be happy if I miss my flight because of him.
But I told you to use my Uber guy. You said no. These people, they used to disappoint too. Just pray he comes out now.
If I'd known, let me see and try. What's keeping him now? Oh, he's here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, you go in. Let me. You wasted time, oh.
Sorry. Don't mind him. You're lucky I didn't miss my flight. Sorry. Alright,
okay.
babe.
Take care of yourself.
Just tell Mercy that I'll be back before she knows.
Okay.
I'll get you there something, okay?
Nice. Take care of yourself. Bye. Okay. Hey, you better drive safe, please. That's my girl you're carrying there. Drive safe. Bye. My girl.
Driver, I'm not going to the airport. I'm going to my village. But first, we have to stop at the market to get some stuffs. From there, we'll head to the village.
Okay.
How much is oil? How much is it? 700. The big one of it is how much? Let me see. Okay, keep it then. Keep this one. I'm coming back. Then keep this one. You have the big one of this. Keep this one as well. I'll be back. Okay. Who they sell fish here? Oh? How much they sell? I bet you get lady. No lady. This one how much? This one 2.5. How much last? 2.5 like 2,000 naira. Okay, keep it. Keep. I need 5 of it. Five, eh? Okay. Add this other one to it. Yes. 5 of that one. Okay. I'm coming back for it. Just wrap it. I'm coming back. How are you? How much is Sarah? What kind of rice is this one? This is Nigeria rice. I want cap rice. Cap rice. How much you sell back? 36,000. Is that the last? So half bag will be how much? Okay, bring it out. Bring it out. that bag. That's right. Okay, just bring here. Where can I get Indomie? People have Indomie. Okay, that one.
Enwere m olileanya, enwere m ezi nchekwube, mana dị ndụ mana anwụ anwụ, olileanya dịrị m. Enwere m olileanya, enwekwara m ezi nchekwube, mana dị ndụ mana anwụ anwụ, olileanya dị. Olileanya dịrị m, olileanya ọ dịrị m, mana dị ndụ mana anwụ anwụ, olileanya dị. Olileanya dịrị m, nwa mmadụ olileanya dịrị gị o, ị na-adị ndụ ma ị na-anwụ anwụ.
Yes, Mama. Mama, this is me.
So this is you?
Yes, Mama.
This is really you?
This is your daughter, Mama.
Hey! Not quite long you went to the city and you came back with a car.
I know.
In my compound.
In your compound, Mama.
Hey!
Mama, as for that, this is not my car. I actually chartered it from the city to bring these things for you.
Get that koro wegi. Whatever you call it. I don't care. All I know is that car has entered my compound.
Mama, you will never change.
Hey, yo. Jesus, Odogu.
Hey.
Chineke, onye ọma mụ.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Aha.
Hey.
Aha.
Hey. Mama. Your daughter is now a big girl. I told you I will make it.
Now, wow.
Mama, I need to hurry up to get to the market close to the park. I want to get mattress for us to sleep on. We are done with those worn-out, God-forsaken mattress.
Hey, please. Hold your tongue a little. Don't insult those mats. You know, they have been faithfully with us during our critical period.
As for that, you are right. But today, I will set them ablaze. Hurry, Mama. Let me hurry up, eh?
All
Let me hurry up.
What are we?
What are we?
We are super poor.
Oh, no, Mama. We are not poor anymore. Mama, we are super rich. We are super rich. What did I say? We are super rich. We wear our badge with pride. Ungonu, Mama. Let's go. Levels don't change, Mama. Levels don't change. Bring out those mattress. I'll set them ablaze by the time I come back. Just bring them out. Levels don't change, Mama.
Bye.
We are super rich. We wear our badge with pride. Ungonu, driver, take me to that park, okay? Take me to the park. Mama, I'm coming.
I'm waiting.
Ungonu.
Bye.
Bye, I'm coming back soon.
Hey. We are super rich. We wear our badge with pride. Hey. Bye, I'm waiting. Come back soon. I'm waiting. We are super rich. In as much as I am happy for all the things you bought for me, I still have to admit that lots of thoughts are running through my mind about how you managed to get money to buy all this in a short period of time.
Mama, you don't have to worry yourself too much. In fact, don't worry yourself. I have told you I'm not doing anything wrong or any criminal activities in the city. I'm only working as a domestic staff for a very rich man.
Rich man?
Yes, Mama. Very rich man, oh.
So God directed your feet to a rich man?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, Mama.
Hey!
Yes, Mama.
Ne, do you know how beautiful you are?
Thank you, Mama.
You are so beautiful.
Thank you, Mama. Like my mother.
Like me, not your father.
Thank you, Mama.
This rich man, has he taken a good look at you?
I suppose he has.
Please, don't be angry that I'm asking questions. So.
It's okay, Mama.
Is he married?
No, Mama, he's not. He's not married.
He's not married? Chukudeme. God, thank you. Thank you, God. You have opened the eyes of a rich man to behold the beauty in my daughter. Hey!
Mama.
Chuku, thanks.
Mama, this is just the beginning. See, before I go back to the city, I would call the furniture maker to come and furnish this old place. And I will call the carpenter to come and fix this roof. Don't worry. Yes, it's just this is small. Don't worry. God, that hasn't helped.
Back to where I was. This rich man.
Hey, I'm still talking about this rich man.
Please, hold him firmly.
Hey,
respect him. Just be good to him. You know, respect him. Make him to see the beauty in you, not on you, but inside you. That is the original beauty. And you have it.
Mama, are you telling me?
I planted it in you.
Yes. Are you telling me? Don't worry yourself. Your daughter knows what she's doing. This is a phone for you.
Ekwente?
Yes. We can be talking anytime when I return back to the city. There's a SIM inside already.
Hey!
I'll be crediting your phone with airtime. Okay? I wanted to get you a bigger one, but I know it will be difficult for you to operate. So just be managing this one for now.
This thing manage? It's not manage you. Me, Agatha. I have a Quente now.
Hey!
Hey!
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Nwa maka, nwa na-atọ ka ofe egusi. Eh? Nwa maka, nwa na-atọ ka ofe egusi. Eh yo! Abụghị ma nwa. 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 Ukwu ji atụ yo. Ekwentị yo. Onye ga-enye m. Hey! Who would have given to me if not for a child of mine?
Okoya?
Hey! If I'm a woman, me Agatha, Mumwaba Agatha, I'm alive in the land of the living.
Yes, so.
Seeing good. Where I am a boy, I'm a fee.
Mama, don't worry, more will come. Oh? Ogini, what? Mama, what is it?
Obioradi.
Ha.
Obiora Marita Nwoke Bosoma. Why did you choose to leave this world? Why did you have to die?
Ha, Mama.
You should have lived to see with your eyes what is happening now.
Mama, not again. Not again. Please stop mentioning Papa's name. Let the man have rest. Mama, listen, if I know what I know now, Papa won't have died of that illness. Just imagine Papa died because of ordinary 30,000 naira hospital bill. Ha! Mama, please. Mama, don't do this now. Don't do this, Mama.
Did you call 30,000 naira ordinary? You call it ordinary. Something that made your father to die, and you call it ordinary. It's not ordinary. 30,000 naira is not ordinary. Because since my life, I have not seen a piece of it. Anya m afụtụbeghị ya. Ọ bụrụ na anya m afụgo ya, I can provide ya with zondo nine. We would have provided it to save the life of your late father. So it's not ordinary.
Please, just forget all these things. Like I said, this is a new beginning for us. Please, let it go.
At least, pardon my manners. Oh, I am so happy. My heart is full of joy. Come, I want you to kneel down. Let me bless you. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Father, I lift your daughter before you. I pray for your blessings upon her.
Amen.
Blessings of every kind.
Amen. Mama, I'm here.
You are brushing.
Mama, are you going out?
Yes. I want to go to Nkwo Market to buy things to prepare wonderful onubu soup for you.
But you don't have money.
Who said that I don't have money? Have you forgotten the one you gave to me?
Oh, Mama, no. That money I gave to you is for your upkeep when I've gone back to the city. I don't want you to spend that of it. You know what? Go inside, check my purse. You see money, take as much money as you can to get whatever you want.
Hey! God! I'm alive in this land of the living to see good. To see all this.
Mama.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Mama,
Mama, don't worry, just...
Amen.
Mama, go and get what you want.
Thank you.
Okay. Take care,
Okay, I'm going.
Go away, Mama. Hello, baby.
Hello? Baby, what's going on? You got me worried.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't call. As soon as I landed, my aunt was at the airport waiting for me. She wouldn't even allow me make call or receive any calls. She was afraid that my dad had sent his boys to be monitoring us.
Oh, baby. Do you know I thought your father picked you up at the airport, or maybe you missed your flight? You know, so many thoughts on my mind.
No, he did not. Anyways, Abusha is cool. I'm enjoying my stay here. My aunt did not take me to the house. She took me to one of these hotels. Top C Hotel.
That's quite a lovely. Now I feel like joining you over there now. Should I take the next flight?
No, baby. No, you don't have to. Having you here will make my aunt think that I'm not security conscious.
Okay, it's fine if you say so. But just know I can't wait to have you back.
I can't wait to have you too. Don't worry. As soon as I land, I'll be heading straight to your house.
Of course, just that 2 days it's like eternity, you know.
2 days time. I'll be back in 2 days time. Babe, I have to go now, okay? Please, I have to go. My aunt is coming over to pick me. We'll have to get something for my mom at Lucy.
Oh, okay. It's fine, baby. It's fine. Don't do that next time, okay? Keep your phone on so I can reach you anytime I want, right? Alright, bye. Love you, baby.
I know, right? Same here. Don't worry, don't miss me too much. I'll see you soon.
Oh, yeah. Feels better.
Hello, babes.
Madam, now what for you? Now what for you? Since yesterday, eh? Don't even tell me that you were so tired because from here to Abuja is just 45 minutes. 45 minutes flight. And you couldn't call us since yesterday. It's not nice now.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I should have called. You know, it's been long I saw my aunt. When we met, we were just talking and...
Mandy, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You left for Abuja since yesterday and you couldn't call till now. Do you know how many times we've dialed your number and it's been switched off?
I know. I'm sorry for not calling. I have no excuse. For real, I'm sorry. I'm as guilty as charged. Don't worry.
You know, try, I beg. You know, at some point, we started thinking maybe your father has picked you up or maybe you've been kidnapped. We were even thinking of calling Teacher Emeka.
No, I'm safe. I am. I'm safe. I understand how you feel.
And it's okay. Have you spoken to Billy G? He's been worried about you though.
Yes, I just spoke with him a few minutes ago.
Okay. So what's up? What's your plans for today?
Well, right now, I'm just in one very luxurious hotel, top C.
Hey. My girl. Enjoyment.
Babes, you need to see the hotel. It's one of the biggest in Abuja. I'm about getting ready. I want to have my bath. My aunt is coming over. She wants us to go and run an errand for my mom at Asukoro.
It's okay. Baby love, just take good care of yourself and be safe, okay? Okay, girl, take care of yourself, okay? And please stay in touch. Take care.
I will do that, girls. Don't worry, I'll get some things for you girls, okay? Alright, bye.
This girl, she's enjoying. She's enjoying. Hey, see group. I envy her, Sha.
Adam Oma.
You're cooking already?
Yes, Nne. I rushed to the market and bought things to prepare super or her soup for you.
Hey,
see, if you see how I was all over the market today, moving and buying like a big woman like that.
Hey!
Hey!
You're a big woman now, Mama.
I went where they are selling meat.
That is my mother.
I know where go.
That is my mother.
This one 10,000. This one 20,000. Give me this one 10,000.
That is my mother. That is my mother.
So this is how money sweet.
You are a big woman now. Enjoy the money. Mama, so all these things it was just for me. Hey.
I bought Morocco crayfish, everything. I enter market and I bought
from what
all.
you just mentioned now, I can tell this soup will be very delicious.
Hey, you know me now. You know my hand of cooking
I
now.
trust my mother.
Yeah. This one you are dressed like this. Don't tell me you are going out.
Mama, yes, I'm going out. I want to see the English teacher, Emeka, the one from the evening lessons.
Can't you wait and eat before going?
Mama, don't worry. I won't stay long. I'll be back before you are done. Don't worry. Oh?
Okay, oh.
Mama, the mama.
I'm waiting.
Mama.
Anna may check it.
Who is there? Hold on. Wow! Oh! Amaka Okochi, is this you? Wow, I can't believe this. Amaka.
What did you just call me?
Amaka Okochi, of course.
I have been reborn. Don't ever address me as Amaka Okochi. My name is Mandy George. Henceforth, do your best to address me as Mandy George.
Alright, I will try, but you know, for a period of time we were together here in the village, I usually call you Amaka Okochi. So it's going to take me a while to adjust to the new name, but I will try.
How long are you going to keep me standing by the door? What are you hiding? Another girl whose breast you want to see?
Honestly, I don't like how you often make reference to this ugly incident. You know, if not for my lesson, you wouldn't have gone to the city to look how you are looking today. You would have still been here in this village weeding grass.
No, Emeka. Stop it. Don't you ever refer to my past life. Stop it. Did I not pay a price with my virginity? Huh? If all I had done was to listen to you, your teachings, your lessons, I'll still be here. I'll still be in this village. Wretched as ever. I paid a price. A price too precious for a young girl anyway.
I never asked you to give me your body. You offered me your body and I took advantage of that. And I've apologized. I was wrong. By the way, did you come here this morning to have a fight with me? I've thought about what happened between us. Sincerely, I wasn't a perfect gentleman for taking advantage of a poor girl like you before helping out.
Yeah. Oh. Sounds like someone has grown conscious. I won't be surprised if I hear your man as Grand Priest.
Stop being sarcastic, Amaka. Oh, sorry. Mandy. Stop being sarcastic. I am as guilty as you are. The truth is, I shouldn't have allowed a beautiful angel like you slip off from my hands. I love you. I know you won't believe me, but I do.
Oh. I love you too.
You do?
I've never loved anyone besides you. It happened all of a sudden. I think I struck a chord with you. But that is all there is. Don't even dream of getting married to me because it might not happen.
Why did you say so?
Because I'm from a poor family. All I want is money. I want plenty money. I want to be rich. And I don't see you making the kind of money I dream of. Listen. We both know you're not particularly rich. And I don't want to use the fact that because I am in love, I'll have to go back to my poverty life. No. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to be harsh. I paid the price. I'm just practicing what you taught me.
You see, I will allow you make the kind of money you seek. But I'll be quick to point out something. Money is not everything. Love is a better choice. I want to correct an impression. I am not as poor as you think. I have my businesses running in the city. I'm only here in the village because of the love and passion I have for teaching.
And of course, the love at looking at young girls' breasts. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. It kind of slipped out of my mouth.
It's a price I'm paying for doing something wrong.
No, truly, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm a jealous lover. I can't imagine you being with another girl. I can't take it. I'm seeing a man in the city. He's rich. He has money. But I'm not in love with him. I'm in love with his money. He's rich. Really rich. But I already have my plans. I already know when to dump him and move to my next big catch.
You can do whatever you want. But I'll be waiting for you at the end of your broken dream.
I am your dream.
Amaka said she would come back before I finish cooking. Since morning. Eh? Just look at the time. Since morning. Eh? Go DJ this here.
Nemo. I know that face. You're trying to tell me you're not happy with me, Mama. Eh?
Not happy? I'm boiling. Eh? Yeah, you're not the one that told me that you are going to come back before I finish cooking. Look at the time now. Okay, it's Jenna City. Eh? When did you learn to stay out in the night? It's not good. Now. It's not a manner of a decent girl.
Mama, I'm sorry.
A child I brought up.
I know, Mama, I'm sorry. I tried calling you, but your number was switched off.
Which phone? Eh? The one that closed eyes since you left.
Let me see. Closed eye. Oh. You must have mistakenly offed it. Look at it. It's on.
Oh.
Yes.
It has opened the eyes.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you mistakenly offed it while it was in your bag.
I have already concluded that it has spoiled.
No, it's not spoiled, Mama. It's not spoiled.
You just scattered my plans. I was planning to go to the farm and weed. Eh? But look at it.
Talking about farm, thank God you brought this up yourself. Mama Genti, as long as I live, you will never weed on anybody's farm again. You know, it has ended today.
How can you say that? See, I have already agreed with Ilabuchi to work in his cocoyam farm at Umweze.
Mama, forget about that one. Okay, this is what you do. You send a message to Ilabuchi and tell him that you suddenly developed waist pain. And that you cannot make it. That is what you do.
Well, the truth is that you don't understand what I'm saying. That man has given me part payment of that job.
Oh, he has?
Yes.
Okay, you can... But how much are we talking about?
900 naira.
Mama! 900 naira, and you are saying it with pride. What will you use 900 naira to do, Kwani? Eh? No, tell me now. Mama, you will not go there. You will not. Eh? Yes, you will not. Okay, no problem. This is what we'll do. What is the name of that boy again? Kayafaya? Agaracha. Yes. Is he still in this village?
Has he anywhere to go? How can he talk of leaving the village when the bushes around are still full of squirrels and grass cutters?
Oh, so he's still here. Good. I will give Agaracha 3,000 naira. He will go to the farm. He will weed there. When he's done, he will go to Ilabushi and collect his balance 900 naira. Is that okay?
Don't talk like that, though. See, let me tell you the plain truth. I cannot stop farming.
Why?
I cannot stop weeding in the farm. Because it makes me to be fit.
Yeah.
If I stop farming, I will get sick. Unless I will die if I stop farming.
How can you say suffering makes you healthy? Can you hear yourself, Mama? Suffering makes you healthy. Why are you doing this, Mama? Mama, you not go. You not go. Okay, fine. If you know you want to be healthy, you know you want to do exercise, start jogging. I'll get you all the exercise kits you can think of so that you can jog.
Chekwe, jump. I should be jumping up and down at this my age. Hey, yeah, how can you suggest something like that?
Mama Rapumaka, please. All I know is that you can never weed on anybody's farm again. If you must weed, it has to be your own farm. You know? Yes. Mama, where is the food? Now the food you made for me.
I thought you wouldn't ask.
Why won't I ask? Something I've been salivating for. Mama, please, where is the food? Is it in the kitchen?
Hello, my love. I am sorry, but please, can it be possible for us to see tomorrow?
Is that why you called?
Yes, that is the reason. I can't concentrate on what I am reading. I'm here thinking about you.
Then go to sleep.
I can't sleep either.
Okay, don't worry, I'll visit you tomorrow.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
I'm sorry I didn't come earlier as promised. I was washing for my mom.
It's okay.
I'm leaving tomorrow, so I need to help her out as much as I can.
I understand. Anything for your mother. You've not gone and started missing you already.
I missed you too. I feel different when I'm with you. It's as if I've known you all my life.
You know, sometimes I try to regret why I taught you and your classmates about how to be smart in anything you do. If not, you would have been here with me.
So would you have preferred me being in the village and suffer with you in poverty? Really?
What makes you think you'll be poor if you marry me?
I don't know. I want to be loved. But I'm scared of poverty. Very scared of poverty. I don't want to get married to you and later go back to poverty life, feeding from hand to mouth. I don't want that.
don't you want to get married?
Of course, I want to get married, but I'm still young. I still have time. I want to make money. I want to make money. I want to be rich. I want to take myself and my mom out of poverty. I want to build a house here in the village and build a house in the city too. Yes. Am I asking for too much?
In all you've said, I didn't hear you talk about acquiring a skill or furthering your education.
Oh, all those are not as significant as being rich. Don't worry, I'll do that. I'll do that maybe later in life.
Your phone has been ringing for a very long time and she don't want to pick your call.
Oh, that's my new catch. I don't want to take his call when I'm with you.
I guess I am not the only one growing a conscience.
Perhaps. Emeka, I need to leave. I have to go and pack my things. I'm leaving very early tomorrow.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Do I need to see you off?
As you wish.
I know you won't say no. Right.
I'm sorry I couldn't take your calls earlier. I had a lot on my plate.
I think I should apologize for calling over and over again. I just wanted to remind you we have to see as soon as we can.
I get it. We'll see as soon as I get back. I'll be back tomorrow, before evening. Please, I need to run along. I had a very busy day today. I'm exhausted already.
It's okay. I don't want to disturb you. Let me allow you to get some sleep.
Alright, bye.
Hello?
Hello, baby. I'm back to town. I'm coming over to your place as promised.
Baby, why didn't you call me to come pick you at the airport?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bother you.
Bother me? Did I say you're bothering me? Why would you take a public transport when we have cars here? So how far are you from home?
I just left the airport. I want to get some stuff for Mercy and Esther.
Okay, so that will buy me enough time to make you something to eat.
You can cook?
No comment till you eat my food. Alright, see you here. Bye, baby.
I'm driver. We're headed to BC.
Okay, madam.
Yeah, it's fine. I like the color. How much is this?
This is 18,999.
I was with the 999. I'm taking 18,000 naira. Are you okay?
Okay.
Okay, you keep this one.
You can actually match it.
To match. And what size?
That's size
41.
What size?
Okay, that's no. I'm getting it for my friends. Mercy. Oh, Mercy is 41. Do you have size 39?
39.
Please, I need 41 and 39 for the both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is lovely, beautiful. How many of this do you have? This is red. Let me have the green as well.
Okay.
Also, this is green. This is red. It's fine.
Okay, you can actually match it with this.
Red. Those girls, they don't like red at all. It's not their thing. They have enough red colored bag already. So please, let's keep this one. What? Okay, let me make do with this. Get the other legs of this.
All right.
And then what else?
What about this?
Oh, this is nice. I can't buy one. You have up to 2.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, get it for me.
Okay.
All right, then just pack them.
All right.
I think I should have this. It's okay. Just pack them.
We have lovely wristwatches.
Okay. Wristwatch.
Yeah.
I need femininely. Okay.
She can do that.
Yeah, this is nice. All right, this is fine. Add it to it. This one. Add this one to it as well.
Okay. What about this?
No, it's fine. Just one. I need just 2.
Okay.
Oh, this is nice. Okay, add it to it.
Alright.
Nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. So,
all right, just
good, right?
Yes, I'm good. Package my stuff for me.
All right.
And let me know my bill.
Okay.
Yes, babe, what's up now? Eh? How are you not coming home again? I've been waiting.
I'm back. I'm on my way to Billy G's house now.
Billy G? Can you imagine, Esther? Mandy is back and she's going to Billy G's house.
Are you kidding me right now? Please give me that phone. Give me the phone, let me talk to her. Madam, so you came back and the first person you went to see is Billy G, right?
Oh, Esther. No, Billy G has been calling me constantly. I'm on my way to his house now. Why don't you and Mercy come over? I've got stuff for you.
Really? Oh my goodness, I love the sound of that. Okay, we're coming. We're coming. Oh my goodness.
Coming. Where are we going to?
Let's go to Billy G's house. She said we should come over, that she has got some stuff. I can't wait. Let me go and change. You go and change.
I know you. I'll be there before you. We are going to see her.
You're welcome, baby.
Thank you.
Please have a seat.
Thank you.
So how was your trip?
It was okay. I'm here now.
Of course.
I got you this, baby.
Wow. You got me a gift?
Yes.
Cologne. Wow, thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, I traveled, so I'm supposed to get my baby a gift.
Of course.
I also got some gifts for the girls. I asked them to come over to this place since I'll be spending the night here. Hope you don't mind.
No, of course. How can you possibly say that? Of course, that's what I want.
Alright then.
Okay, so the wardrobe. Let me take it back there. So.
I'm so tired. Please, can you just help me take off this clothes? I'm too tired, please.
Okay, sure, baby. And let me help you. You know, I can do anything for you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're my baby. Anything for you. Well, of course, you need a massage. I know. Sorry. Are you sure we should do this or after taking your bath? So.
Please, just do it.
Okay, so I'm a bit confused.
Wow. This looks breathtaking.
Wait till you have a taste.
Oh.
Well, I added enough chili though. I remember you said you like chili.
Yes.
Why did you change? You don't want to use...
No, I'm comfortable with
spoon.
Spoon. I'm comfortable with spoon.
You like?
Baby, this is good. This really tastes good.
Thank you. I'm glad you love it.
Are you sure you're the one that prepared this food?
Hey, come on. Don't say that.
Me?
Oh. You heard when I was grinding the tomatoes and of course...
I never knew you're good at cooking.
I told you. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, at least.
Maybe be very sure. Tell me the truth. Did you get this food from somewhere or you cooked it yourself?
No.
This is too... this tastes too good.
Well, it's fine, though.
This is good.
Thank you.
Aren't you eating?
No, baby, I'm fine. I'll eat much later.
I like. Maybe I sure you don't want some.
No, baby, I'm fine. I'm just trying to, that's a email I was expecting, so it just popped up on my phone. Go on, enjoy. It's your food.
It's really nice. I love. So tell me, what were you up to today? I haven't cooking.
Mandy. Sure you don't rock Abuja finish, abi? Or our gifts. Bring them. Sharp. And I hope you close down a shop for us.
Oh, no, I didn't close down shop. I closed down shops for you.
That's my girl. That's my girl. Okay, hurry up. Hold on. Did you cook? I'm perceiving a sweet aroma in this house.
I was actually perceiving the same thing. It's just that I was trying to package and respect myself.
Package fire.
No, I didn't cook. Billy actually cooked for me. What? Yes.
Hey. Billy cooked for you. Billy, now you be this. Like, see as love humble you. Billy, wetin happen to your razzmatazz? Wetin happen to your ruggedness? I weak.
Love bites me, love come humble.
Now you they talk like this. Billy, love humbled you.
It is what it is.
Yes, it's what it is.
Yeah.
Billy, for how many years now that we've known you, you have never cooked for us. You've never cooked for me in particular. And Mandy just showed up. He started cooking for her.
It's crazy.
Babes, it's okay. You know what? Let me go get you the food and the
Please
gifts.
be first about
I'll get
it.
the gift for you.
Very
I got
important.
You very nice gift.
Please be fast, oh. I'm even interested in the gift. The gift first. Please bring the gift first before the food. Now that one day important. Now carry us come here. No lie. Now the gift carry us come here. Bring the gift first. Ah, Billy.
The razzmatazz Billy.
He's now a lover boy.
He's now a lover boy.
Eh? Love is indeed strong, oh.
So baby, I was thinking how you can start up your business again. You know, let's forget about the business you lost in Ghana. There's always a new beginning.
Oh, you're such a darling. Yes, I would really love to start making money again.
Okay, nice. So do you want to continue with your previous business or you want to switch to a new one?
I don't really have anything in mind now. I have to do some visibility study. I was into fashion business before in Ghana, and now that I'm in Nigeria, I realized that the business is kind of flooded down here. So.
Well, Nigeria is a big country. Of course, Ghana is a great country, quite all right. But, you know, we have more population here, and I feel doing business here will be, you know, worth it. Once you're doing it well, once you're creative with your whatever you're doing, and I'm sure that you're definitely gonna make it.
Right. I do. Have to do some research about that. Yes.
Okay. Come here. Well, just to let you know that whenever you're ready, I'm going to support you with 12 million naira.
What?
What?
12 million?
Baby, if that's small, I'm going to add more for you. Just that I feel 12 million will go a long way, but I could still add more.
12 million? No, it's not about the amount. I mean, I just met you and you're willing to do all this for me. I mean, just the other day, when I was going to go Abuja, you opened an account for me with 500,000 naira.
Oh, come on, baby.
You got me a phone, what, 14? And
baby, it's
now
okay.
You want to give me 12 million naira.
Hey, you're my woman, right? Of course, I have to share all I have with you. I have to make sure you're happy. I have to make sure you're the best version of yourself. If I don't do it, who else will I do it for? And come. This is one thing I love about you. You show appreciation in every little thing, regardless of where you're coming from. I love you. You're crying. Oh. Hey, stop. Stop. Who are you? What have you done to me? You just... Baby. Baby. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Okay, it's time. Here you go.
Eddie, what is this?
Your breakfast.
Who made breakfast for me?
For you.
Really?
Your food, breakfast.
Oh, you made me breakfast in bed.
Yeah. So you eat your food.
Oh, this is so sweet. But I've not brushed. I can't. No.
It doesn't really matter, my love. You brushed last night, so go on. Here you go. Okay. You like? I added enough chili because I noticed you love chili.
It's nice.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll leave you to feed yourself. Let me go finish up in the kitchen.
It's really nice.
All right. I'll be back soon. Eat your food.
Babe. You're going out already?
Yeah, I'm off.
Babe, I'll be leaving today.
Today? No, baby. You have to stay for more days. At least 3 days or 4.
3 days is a lot. I don't want the girls to think I abandoned them.
How can you say the girls, baby? They always go to visit their boyfriends. They've been there for like weeks. The other time I came. I can't be in this big house all alone. At least you stay and keep me company.
Okay, baby. I'll stay for another 2 days.
Another 3 days.
Okay.
See you when I'm back.
All right, baby.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, Andrew. Good morning.
Good morning, my love. I hope you had a great night.
Yes, I did. Thanks.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Am I going to see you today as you promised?
Oh, jeez. You're making me wish I didn't promise that. Listen, I'm in my boyfriend's house. I told you that, and I don't want to be seen around sneaking with another man.
Well, I am not letting you off that easily. You gave me a word, and I'm holding you by it.
Oh, God. Andrew. Andrew, what do you want? I told you I'm in a relationship. I don't know what I will be doing with you.
Well, on my part, I know exactly what I want to do with you. You promised to see me.
Okay, I'll come. I'll come by. I'll see you by 12. Just send the address, please. All right then. I'll see you later.
Monday. You know, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'll put it straight to you. I want you to be the center of my life.
And how do you intend to achieve this? I already told you I'm in a relationship. And frankly speaking, I'm not looking for a new date.
What if I make you an offer?
Jeez. Do we really have to do this?
Yes, I have to.
Listen, let me tell you. I'm very ruthless and take no prisoner when it comes to negotiating deals.
Someone once made me an offer, and I know how it ended.
Was it bad?
No, not at all. In fact, it was a new horizon for me. It was a new beginning.
Well, then you don't have to be afraid of my offer. You know, I think I'm the right man for you. No, actually, the best man. But as it stands, you're with someone and you don't seem to want to give me a chance. What if I offer you 5 million naira to date me for 2 weeks, just to prove you should be with me?
What's all this?
If you say yes, I will transfer 2.5 million to you right now, and you get the rest after 2 weeks.
What is wrong with you? Are you trying to buy my love? It's not for sale.
No, I am not trying to buy your love. See, this money is an incentive to persuade you just to decide to date me for 2 weeks.
Nice try. But you see this money you're talking about? My boyfriend gives me way much more than that just for weekend shopping. You need to know you're up against it. My boyfriend, he undresses me, bathes me, cooks for me, serves me dinner in bed. So listen, it's not really, should I say really, it's not about his money, but about his good heart.
Well, he seems to be very romantic.
Yes, he is.
But you don't know what I can do for you. In fact, I can actually set the bar so high that he wouldn't stand a chance.
I can see you have nice choice of words. But I'll stick to what I have experienced. My boyfriend. I see no reason to cheat on him. Not because of mere 5 million naira.
I'll make it 10 million. 5 million right now, 5 million after 2 weeks.
Why are you doing this? Don't you have a woman in your life to spend this money on?
No. As we speak, there's no woman in my life.
If I say yes, does this deal exclude sex and other things?
Mandy, I can't promise you that.
Now listen. If your hand brushes my body within these 2 weeks, you will pay way more than the 10 million.
What is your account number?
I'm so excited right now. I still can't believe this. Oh,
Okay,
I'm
babe,
blushing.
can you just calm down and talk to us? Since you came back, you've been like this.
I don't understand. Or Billy G, did he buy Bugatti for you? That's it, right?
This is not about Billy G. It's Andrew. The guy is not. He will stop at nothing just to date me.
Who be Andrew again?
Who is Andrew?
Come on, girls. Don't tell me you can't remember the guy at the restaurant you've pushed me to give out my number to.
What's up?
What about him? What did he do?
Well, like I said, the guy is not. Do you know that this guy offered me 10 million naira just to date him for 2 weeks? 2 weeks.
10 million million naira.
You heard me. 10 million naira.
Hold on. Hold on, let me understand this. 10 million naira. For just 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Babe, why don't you prolong it to like 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, in fact forever, so that the money will keep flowing? Yes. Why 2 weeks?
Well, that's because I told him I'm in a relationship and my boyfriend loves me just right. But the guy wouldn't take no for an answer. And then, because he just wants to prove himself that he is the right man for me, he offered me 10 million naira to date him just for 2 weeks. Yes. And girls, that's not all. Within these 2 weeks, there will be no touching body. If there is any touching body, it will incur extra charges.
Hey, hold on. This guy, I'm not sure this guy is from Nigeria. Are you kidding me right now? I'm not. Listen to me, babe. If I were to be in your shoes, I will seduce him every day. Before that 2 weeks elapses, my money will be plenty. What are you telling me?
Wait. Before you seduce him, babe, what are you talking about? Do you know how much is 10 million naira? Let it not be all these guys that will talk and talk and talk. At the end of the day, you will not see shishi. Has he given you any money?
Look at these girls. Why am I excited? Why? I said the guy credited me 5 million naira instantly.
With an additional 500,000 naira just for saying yes.
500,000. Babe, we don't hammer. See, listen. No play also. No, just try them. That 500,000 naira is for us. Of course, because Esther and I convinced you to give that guy a number. If not,
all you get your head. Exactly. That 500k is for us because I remember that day you were crossing your leg, forming governor's daughter, forming big chica Ajebo. You never wanted to give him your number. We were the ones that pushed you. So if you know what is good for you, now do the needful.
Okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem, girls. I'll give it to you. I don't know. I'm thinking about Billy G. That guy loves me for real. I don't want to be ungrateful.
This girl, as in, I don't understand. Where you from come? That guy loves me for street again? Now they talk loves you. How? For street?
I'm not a street girl. I'm the governor's daughter.
Excuse me. No, they tell me that thing. No, they tell me.
Girl, see, for Billy G. Leave Billy G, we go handle her. We go run Billy G for you. But you know Billy G, you go come up from his house. Leave his house. There's nobody on the streets that lives with her boyfriend. You're not going to live with your boyfriend. Better move. Pack house from Billy G's house. What are you not talking?
Mercy is right. Billy G loves her, no doubt.
And I don't want to be ungrateful.
Forget that thing, but on a second thought. What did they try talk? Babe, na street you dey. Nothing like love for street. Nothing like LOVE for street. They know they do am. You understand? So you're not even supposed to live with Billy G. I don't understand. Take a very good look at us. We are in our own house. We're not living with our boyfriends now.
No.
You cannot play such games while you are staying with your man. He no go give you chance. He must catch you. You understand? So if you want to play this kind of game, make it sure for you. You guys move out. Use your head, though.
Anyways, I'll be leaving Billy G's house in 2 days' time. I already told him.
Okay, my Azza.
So,
our Azza, yes. No. This girl, she's just coming back this morning. I never hammer this morning. Not be me and you go, but you don't hammer.
Oh my God, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this 12 million so soon. I mean, I'm not even ready for the business yet.
Well, I thought that will inspire you to, get started immediately. Because there's no point procrastinating.
When I was coming to Nigeria, I didn't see this coming. In fact, I was more afraid than hopeful.
Well, I have asked myself this question: if I'm moving too fast, You know, because I haven't even asked you how you feel about me. I don't know if you feel the same way I feel for you.
Well, I'm in love. Now I know I am in love. Put your hand on my chest.
It's beating so fast.
Yes, it is. This is love and fear. Fear of the unknown. I'm afraid of what will happen between us. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what your friends must have told you about me, but I want to tell you this. When I love with everything in me. Okay? I love you with my soul, my body, and I don't know what else to say, but actually, I know I love this woman, and I haven't felt like that for anyone in my life before.
So, why me?
Well, I love the fact that regardless of where you're coming from, you're different. I have never, ever been this in love with anyone.
So, why me?
I have been in a couple of relationships in the past, but it didn't end well because they had selfish reasons. You know, some of them was in my life because of what it stand to gain. Maybe because of my money or something. You see, that day we went to get you a phone and you turned down the phone because of the price. Changed all the mindset I have about you. Positive mindset.
Love you, baby.
How can I describe this your love? This your love. Secular romance, romance, secular. How can I describe this your love, this your romance? You wanna fly, fly, fly without wings. She's on games without conscience. She has money in mind. Oh. circle of romance, circle of romance, circle of romance, circle of romance.
Hello? You sound like you're awake.
Why are you calling this late?
I mean, some men here are confusing me with love. It's crazy. You know you're the one I love.
Then come down to the village and let's get married.
Ha! No, I can't come to the village. And I can't get married to you. You know that. I can't do that. I mean, you know, aside from you and my mom, there's nothing there for me.
Then what do you want me to do?
Stop pretending like you don't know what I'm doing here in the city. You are the one that taught me to work smart and be ruthless in seizing opportunities. And you are the one that opened my eye to know that what my body means to men.
And trust me, I regret ever teaching you those things.
Listen, I need your advice. Like I said, these men, they are giving me millions. They are professing their love to me. They're giving me millions. I don't know what to do. They say they want to get married to me. I don't want to get married to them. I want to make money, more money, plenty money.
Hence you've chosen to tread on that part. You have to man up and do whatever you want to do. I never taught you that working smart does not come with its own burden. You have to show that a burden now.
But you know it's not going to be easy. It's not easy.
I never told you that it will be easy. Did I? Good night.
Baby.
Hey, baby.
You're dressed already.
Yes, I am. I mean, if I'm to become the richest black woman, I have to wake up early and leave home early.
Of course. That's true. So, what are you up to?
I want to go and see some Chinese guys. I want to discuss about producing some product in China.
Baby, what do you think 12 million naira can produce in China. I think that's way too poor. I'm going into production.
Yeah, you have a point, but I read a bit about cosmetics, and with a little more money, I can own my own cosmetics line.
Impressive. Someone is about to become the next Kylie Jenner.
Who knows? Okay, I'm running.
I love the fact that you're pushing regardless, and I'm always here to support you.
Thank you, baby.
That's my baby. Okay, so you meet up with them and let's see how it goes.
All right, then I have to run along, baby. I'm almost late.
Your phone.
I know, right? Thank you.
So the car key. Okay, let's go, baby. I'll drop you off there.
Oh, that's thoughtful of you.
Good morning, Andrew. Yes, I've left the house now. I'm on the road as we speak. Yes. No, I'm not driving. I hired a cab. Send the address. Yes, that's why I called. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Yes, come in. Hey.
Can I sit?
Have a seat. You're welcome to my office.
Thank you.
I am so sorry for stressing you.
It's fine. It's okay.
So, do you care for anything to drink?
Nothing. I mean, with the flurry of activities I saw downstairs, I can tell it's a busy morning for you.
Yes, it is.
So why did you ask me to come here to meet you when you know you're busy?
Nothing much.
Nothing much. So you asked me to come out here to sit with you? Really?
Yes.
You know what, I think I have to leave.
I will please. Please sit down. Have a seat. Please. Wow. Well, I don't want you to leave just yet. I want you to stay for a while.
Oh. So what will I be doing sitting down here with you?
I have something to show you. So just give me a few minutes to finish what I'm doing, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Baby, what? I should do what? Kiss. You like kiss? I'm not kissing you. Just stop. Stop. Just stop.
I feel good. Da, 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 da. I know that I won't die. What is it? I feel good.
What's wrong with you?
I feel
my
good.
love, I will call you
I
back.
feel
Because
good.
I don't know what is wrong with her. I'll call you back.
I know that I won't die. What is wrong with you, girl?
Babe, you don't want to know.
Esther, please come. I don't know what is wrong with you. What is wrong? Ask her, what is wrong with you? What happened?
I don't know. In fact, follow me. Come. Follow me.
Hold on. What is this car doing here? Who is the owner of this car?
Are you asking me such question?
Yes.
Really? Okay, I'll give you an answer.
Now, you need talk now. What is going on, Mandy?
Now, to answer your question, this is my mob.
Hey!
Serious?
But babe, Billy G bought you a car?
No, Andrew bought me this car today.
Are you kidding me? Wait, babes. So you knew all along that Andrew was to buy you a car? And you didn't tell us?
Oh, no, I don't. It was actually a surprise. It came as a surprise.
Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. We're gonna rock this car. I am taking you to Chinese
restaurant.
Bees on Mars.
Oh my God!
We are you get a lot of that. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh no, this is beautiful.
Oh my goodness!
Don't worry, babes. You're gonna have fun.
My goodness, I can't still believe this.
You have to believe it, baby.
Likewise. I'm so happy for you, girl.
I'm a kahuna. And babes. Please, I'll have to park this car here for now. I don't want Billy G to know about it yet until I come up with a cover story to tell him on how I got the car.
You see that thing will keep telling you. You have to leave Billy G's house. Exactly. Leave his house, babe. They know they do love for streets.
I'm not a street girl. Besides, I've got that covered already. I'll be leaving Billy G's house tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow evening? Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And this Billy G, I suppose, is the one that will drop you in the evening, right?
Mm-hmm.
He must not see that car parked outside.
Yes, you have a point. You're right. In that case, I have to look for somewhere else to park the car.
Okay, you know what? You don't have to bother yourself. I and Mercy will drive the car to a safe place. Yes. Yes.
You girls are lifesavers. All right then. I have to leave now, okay? I need to get home before Billy G. I've got a lot of things to do today.
Okay, like wife material things.
Wife material things. I'm a car holder. Let me drop the car key. Let me not forget this. Very important.
Okay, very important.
Don't worry, I'll credit you. Trust me.
You are money. Money go do you something. Money. I love money. Money. She not drop the money.
She's lucky. Babe, why don't we see this kind of man?
Hey, baby.
Hi, love. I called to check on you. Are you home?
Yes, I'm home, but not like home.
Oh, you are in his house?
Yes, but I'll be leaving here by tomorrow evening.
So will I get to see you then?
I hope so. So, are you still at the office?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so when will you be leaving the office?
That should be around 6 p.m.
Alright, so when you get home, what would you eat?
I don't know yet.
Okay, I'm about to prepare oha soup. Do you want some?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what will you have it with? Wheat or semo?
Wait.
Alright right then. I will have to send the delivery bike to come and deliver it to you by, let's say, 10 minutes past 6. Is it okay by you?
Okay, my love.
All right then. I have to go, baby. I really have to go.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
How did it go with the Chinese company?
It went well. Now I'm able to know what it will cost to start a business of at least 3 skincare products.
Impressive. So what are the prices?
Product development will cost approximately $5,000 US. Yes, if you multiply by 3, it will cost 15,000 US each.
Wow, that's really capital intensive. We are looking at 100 million and above. Yeah. And we haven't even talked about shipping. We haven't talked about custom. We haven't talked about NAFDAC approval. We haven't talked about repackaging.
True.
We haven't talked about advertising. So it's really high. It's really high.
I think so too. Maybe I will have to think about another kind of business. I think so.
Well, things like this, you start small. Like before I achieved all of this, I started small. Before I got to this point. So I feel you start small, maybe with one product. Then when that one goes in, then you can switch to having different skincare products.
You have a point. You have a point. I'll come up with something. Trust me, I know. I will. I will. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, sweetheart. Billy G. Thank you.
How can I describe this your love? This your love.
What? I'm asking, why are you smiling?
Oh, well, my aunt is about to get me a car.
Really?
Yes.
So do you think it's best you hide it from me? I think you should tell me, even when you got the
Telling
news.
you now. I'm sorry I didn't know about it. It's actually coming as a surprise. I don't even know the kind of car yet.
This way.
Okay.
What's funny? Why are you laughing?
No, because I don't believe what you said one bit. Actually, I don't.
You don't believe me?
Yeah. How can you possibly say that?
Billy, what? You don't believe the story I told you? Like, for real? How can't you believe me? The story I told you, my mom told me.
Well, it doesn't really sound believing for me. I mean, it's just like saying an elephant has wings and, flee to the skies.
Can you imagine?
Okay. Fine. I believe you, baby. I believe you. It's fine, I believe you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You believe me?
Everything you said, the story. I believe you, sis.
Okay.
Okay, let's go take our bath. My body's sticky.
I know. I'm not going.
Let's go. We have to go. I said I believe you already. Are you still angry? Why? I believe you.
Okay. You have to carry me.
Carry you?
Yes.
Well, I walked out today, so why not?
There
we go. Okay.
Hello, baby.
Did I hear someone say baby? Wow, I am certainly finding my way into your heart.
Hope you're fine. You didn't get back to me as regards the food I sent across to you.
Oh, the food. It was very delicious. I practically licked my fingers. You should make more of that for me. I wanted to call you, but I know you are at home, so I didn't want to bother you.
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, thanks for the assessment of my food, okay? Don't worry, I'll cook more for you, okay? You eat more of my cooking. I have to go. He will soon be out of the bathroom. Okay, bye.
Okay. All right, bye.
Baby, are you not done bathing? Baby?
I'm sorry.
Hi.
No.
Oh. Please, can you get me my phone? Inside, it's on top of that television there.
Okay.
Let me call her. I can tell her my health condition.
Okay, Mama, I'm coming.
Oh, thank you.
Am I here?
Oh, thank you.
It's all right.
Oh.
You are all I've ever wished for. Loving you has been my greatest desire. I don't know how else to say how much I feel for you. Every day of my life, I keep thanking God for bringing someone like you in my life. You're all I want. You're all I wish. never enough to say I love you. Oh. Oh. Amaka is not picking her calls. I don't understand this. Can't even understand this pen. I saw what beat me. It was a black giant ant.
Huh.
And I killed it and squeezed the body and rubbed it at the spot.
Good.
So I see no reason why this pen will be up like this. It's too much. Nne, please, I'm sorry we said that I'm troubling you.
No, ma.
Please.
You're not.
Do you know that English teacher that is teaching at evening school?
Oh, yes, ma. I know him very well.
You know him?
Yes, ma.
Thank God. Please, you will rush to call him for me. He's a friend to Amaka, my daughter. Okay. Tell him it's this urgent. You know? If he wants to know what the problem is, explain my health condition to him.
Okay, Mama.
You know?
Let me hurry. You will be okay.
Oh, no. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Where could my mother have left her phone? Why is she not picking? Mama, pick now. Why are you not speaking? Pick, 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 pick.
How can I describe this your love? This your love. Secular romance, romance, secular.
finally, the angel of the house is back, right?
And Billy, I hope you brought her back with some goodies.
Exactly. You know she's right, Billy. You are not being fair to us. Ever since I hooked you guys up, you haven't come to show appreciation, and that's unfair. It's not nice.
Okay, fine. Can we go out? You know, lit somewhere up.
Yay! That's the spirit, girl! We're in.
Okay.
What is?
Alright, fine. In that case, girls, you guys have to go with Billy G. I've got a lot of things to do.
Why?
I'm busy. And baby, you can go out with my friends. Just get me things when you're coming back, okay? Let me just drop this, okay? Have fun, baby.
It's fine. Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Well,
it's fine.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, of course. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me go check them out.
So, Billy, how have you been doing? What's up?
Well, I think
You're looking good.
Thank you.
My girl is definitely taking care of you.
No, she is definitely.
Babe, what's up now? Why don't you want to go with us?
It's not like I don't want to go with you guys, but Andrew has been calling me like hell. And I've already promised him that I'll be with him. That's the reason I left Billy G's house.
Well, I understand though. You know that guy drops cash, like big cash. So I understand why you have to stay with him.
You can say that again.
As for Billy G, don't worry. He's going to be fine with us.
Right? I think you guys should go and have fun. So where's the car? I need to go out.
The car? The car is parked somewhere in the street. So once we leave with Billy G, I'm going to send a guy to bring it in. How about that?
That's cool. Alright, you guys should go and have fun, okay? Just have fun, okay? I've already convinced Billy G that my aunt in Abuja is getting me a car. So when he sees the car, I'll tell him that's the car my aunt got for me.
Look at you! If I say you don't sharp pass us for this game.
That is it, baby.
Yeah?
That is it.
Yeah? You of yesterday? Really? Happy for you.
Thank you.
My girl.
Do you really want me to show you some of my moves? Are you sure you're ready?
Baby, you're killing me. Can you, oh, damn. Can you come to bed, please?
No. If you want me to come to bed, you have to scream.
Oh, you want me to spray you some Benjamins?
Screaming money.
You should have said that a long time ago. Benjamins you want, and Benjamins you shall get.
Okay.
You want Benjamins, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Money.
Huh?
Money. Benjamin.
Yeah, baby.
Benjamin.
Yeah, baby. Here you go. Here you go. Ooh. Oh, that's what you want?
Benjamin.
That's what you want? Ooh. Ooh.
Money.
There you go. Mm. 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 Mm.
Hello, Emeka. This one you called today. Hope all is well.
What? Come again, please. What did you just say? What do you mean by Mandy's mom is suffering in the village? No, she's not with me right now. She went out. She said she was going to meet her business partner. Yes. Yes. Okay, fine. Once I hang up now, I'll call her. Okay, bye.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Mandy's mom?
Sorry, did I hear you say Mandy's mom in the village?
Hold on, guys. I'm still trying to digest this. Like,
stop now, stop. Just tell us, what is it?
You remember Emeka, right? Emeka, the village teacher.
Yes, the one that gave me.
He said that Mandy's mom is critically ill in the village.
What? Are you sure you know what you're saying? When did Mandy's mom return from America?
No. This can't be. Mandy's father must be at work. That evil man.
From what Emeka said, Mandy's mom has been in the village.
Are you kidding me?
Definitely not. I mean, Emeka said that Mandy's mom was bitten by a snake, and probably she thought it was a bite from an ordinary ant. She didn't take it serious. And the doctors are fighting for her life as we speak right now.
No, this can't be. It was the same Emeka that brought Mandy to this house. Initially, he said the girl was coming to this house from the village.
Yes.
But when the girl got here, the story changed.
You're right. You're correct.
Wait. I'm really trying to digest what you just said now. If Mandy's mom has been living in the village, like you claim, that means her father was never an ex-governor. So Mandy has been lying to me. Do you know I denied my ex all the chances of coming back all because of Mandy? And Mandy will look at me and lie to me. She's been deceiving me. No, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Really?
Billy, it's not that she's lying to you, but why not wait for her to come back? At least you hear from her before you conclude.
Oh, wow.
Exactly, she's right.
This is crazy. Really? Okay, who did Mandy go to see in Abuja? Of course, she told you people she's traveling to Abuja. Now tell me, who did she go to see? Okay. You both have suddenly gone deaf. Right? Fine. In case you have forgotten, let me remind you. Mandy told me she was going to Abuja to see her aunt. She told me her mom sent some stuffs or items or whatever to her aunt in Abuja, so she's going to get it. Didn't she tell you that? And she also told me her aunt was planning to get her a car.
Car?
Yes. Is any of her relatives planning to get a car for her?
I don't know. Do you know?
Does she even know how to drive?
No car at all.
There's no car. There's no car on ground.
I don't even know who is confused among you people. Seriously. You don't know anything concerning a car?
No. We don't know.
There is no car. Mandy don't. Mandy. Car.
How can you tell me you don't know anything concerning your friend, her mom's whereabouts, where she lives and stuff? Mandy, where is your mom?
My mom, she's in the US, of course, I told you.
Okay. So, she's in the US?
Yes.
Okay. So when last did you speak to your mom? Because I could remember the last time you told me that you spoke to her and she complained about the snow being -5 and stuff like that. She was so cold that you guys couldn't have a proper conversation. And also you told me concerning, I've forgotten this man's name. She told me so many names actually, I'm just trying to remember. This man, George, yes, George. You told me something about George and your father being the ex-governor. You know, so...
I don't get it. Well, this question.
No, it's not like a question. I'm just trying to remind you what you told me. And you told me your father is trying to contest for president, right?
Hi.
Yeah, from governor to being a president, of which I advised you the little I know about politics. So while we were seated here, you know, it popped up on TV, on CNN actually. You know, your family is very popular. So we saw that your mom was beaten by a snake in the village while weeding in her farmland. So as I speak to you right now, your mom is struggling with her life in the village because she was beaten by a snake while weeding in her farmland.
What happened to my mom?
Everything is clear now. So, Mandy, so you've been lying to me all this while. Jesus Christ. You have been deceiving me. So your mom never lived in America. Your mom has been living in the village. What do you stand to gain?
Hey! Jesus.
Better call Emeka. Emeka said your mother is very, very sick.
Girl, you can lie.
Hey! Hey! Lie news. Girlfriend. Lie news. Girlfriend.
Hello, Emeka.
I carry Nash for you. Oh. I always tell her that it's breast. I carry breast up for her. Hey! Jesus. Hey! Can you imagine US in the village? US village.
Okay, it's fine.
You're leaving too. You're leaving. And you're not bringing now.
Last night was hell. It was really, really terrible. I just finished speaking with the doctor now before you walked in.
What happened to her?
She was bitten by a snake, but she mistook it to be this black giant ant or something.
I warned her not to go to the farm, but she wouldn't listen. I just pray nothing happens to her.
No, she's fine. She's stable. She's okay now. She's in a good condition. The doctor just went through the test result and has administered an antivenom on her, so she's stable.
Oh, thank God for that. Yeah. All right then,
okay.
Let me go and see.
All right then.
And you, listen, I am not happy with you, but I'll see you later.
Couldn't you have told them my mom was sick without revealing my secrets?
Mandy, your mother's life was on the line. I couldn't fabricate any kind of lie at that point in time. I called you severally, but you were not picking up your call. And I guess you were with one of your boyfriends. I was jealous and angry at the same time.
Oh, please! You could have done better. Don't tell me that!
No,
you ridiculed me before my friends in the city. Right now, my boyfriend thinks I'm a fraud because of you!
Mandy, you don't need those things.
Don't tell me what to think.
Mandy, you are beautiful. You have a very good personality. Your poor background will not pose any negative thing in your life.
Please. Don't even go there. Right Now I'm a laughingstock before my friends in the city. And you sit down here to tell me this? Don't say that to me.
Mandy, your friends are not angry with you. They are not mad at you. As a matter of fact, they were surprised how you were able to sell those lies to them. If you have any work to do, it has to be where your boyfriend is.
Clap for yourself. And how would you know that? How do you know they are not mad at me? How do you know that?
Mandy, I have been talking with your friends since you came down to the village. It may surprise you to know that they are on their way from the city to the village to see you.
What is all this now? What is all this? It's not enough you ridicule me before my friends. You want them to come and see the dungeon I live in, really? You see you? I will not forgive you.
Mandy,
I promise you that.
Calm down. Your friends love you. They care about your mother's welfare. They are coming to see your mother. Just calm down.
I should calm down.
Oh yes, you need to.
Okay. I am. But I will not forgive you.
You guys have seen where I came from. My father is not an ex-governor. He died a poor farmer. And my mother is not from the US. The woman you saw inside is my mother. This rat hole is where I crawled out from. Now that you guys know the truth about me, you can have a good laugh. Go ahead, laugh.
Come on, Mandy, nobody is laughing at you. I am not laughing at you. Esther is not laughing at you. Listen, we understand why you had to do what you did. Yes, the street is tough. So you had to lie to survive. So I personally, I understand. Okay? Just forget about it. Not to worry. You're still my friend. You're still our friend.
Yes, we do.
Are you sure? Yes, you are. Even our flatmate. You're still our flatmate.
You know, Mandy, in my head, I can't still reconcile you coming out from this place. Yes, hold on, I have to set my mind. In my head, I still see you as the daughter of an ex-governor. And your mom still live in the US, right? Don't misunderstand me, Mandy. I'm sorry. But do you even know the hatred I had for that your ex-governor father? Do you even know?
You see? I said it. I knew you were going to laugh at me. Come on, just continue.
No.
I knew it.
Mandy, no. Esther, no, she didn't mean it that way. Nobody's laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. She's not laughing at you. Even myself, I'll do the same thing. Do you know how many lies I've told in this world? Even my boyfriend used to be there now. Everybody used to be there. You've heard the lies about.
Yes, you're still our flatmate,
yes,
our friend. Yes, we're still friends. I think we should just forget about this, okay? Let's stop talking about ourselves and talk about Billy G. Yes, Mandy, that guy is hurting. He's really hurting. Please, you have to do something, Mandy.
Talking about that, I doubt if I can look at him at the face and explain these things to him. How am I going to do it?
Try.
I don't know how.
Just give it a try, okay?
Mama, you are the cause of all this embarrassment. If you had listened to me, all this wouldn't have happened. Stop going to the farm. You refuse. I gave you enough money to give to Agarasha and other laborers to help you out, but no, you will not listen. It's like you like suffering.
Please, I'm sorry. Baharam, don't be angry with me again, please. I was only doing what I love to do, not knowing what it might cause. Now that I have seen it, I promise I will amend.
Mama, you better amend, though. You better amend. If only you realize the embarrassment you've caused me, Mama. Please stop going to the farm. Though I've forgiven you because I can't stay angry with you for long. But please, don't go again. Don't even go to your own farm. Don't go. You have enough money. Hire people to work for you, please. Pico.
I've heard you. You don't even need to tell me all that. Not after all I suffered. Biko, I will amend. I will not go to the farm again. I will not.
Don't go again, no. There's enough money there for you. You can use it as long as you want to use it. But please, don't go to the farm again. Not even your own.
Oh.
Biko, I'm leaving tomorrow morning for the city. Please, good night. You've heard me, oh.
I know you girls told me you've forgiven me. However, I'm still struggling to accept it. I want to move in with Andrew for some days. Being away from here will help me a lot, at least to clear my head.
Hey. Listen, Mandy, you can't do that. You can't do that. I understand why you said you want to move in with him. It's cool, I get you. But please, don't do that. Have you forgotten you're the one that makes this house buzz? Come on, dear. Come on. I know the reason you lied. Because you don't want anybody to refer you as a village girl. I understand. Let's forget about that. It's the past. Let's move on like one family, like friends again, okay? Please. Can you even hear yourself speak? Now, you want to rush and move in with Andrew just like that. Instead of you to be planning or struggling on how to make things up with Billy G. You're here talking about moving in with Andrew. What is wrong with you, Mandy?
Okay. Madam Reconciliation. What should I tell him?
I mean, yeah, anything. You can just tell him that you knew you came from a very poor background. Like, you knew you were a bush girl, you know, you don't want to be ridiculed or something like that. He will understand. I can even do that. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Esther. So how do I explain the Abuja trip and the car?
Talking about the Abuja trip. Babe, what's up? Where have you been going to? Who have you been seeing in Abuja? Not true. Where did they go now?
I didn't go to Abuja. In fact, I've never been there.
You say what?
All this while I claimed that I went to Abuja. I actually went to the village to see my mom.
Hey! Babe, Jesus. I give you respect.
Please now. Can we just let this matter be for a while? What is this now? I doubt if I'll ever be in the right frame of mind to discuss anything with Billy G now. I don't know what to tell him.
You see this my hand where they up, he had to come down. Girl, you are a damn good liar.
God, not again.
Jeez. I'm a liar. But this girl, she is the boss. Like, I respect you.
Can we let this matter die? What is it?
You know,
are you going to crucify me?
I'm not. It's just that if they try to forget the one you do, they do another one. Anyways, this whole matter has made this house corrosive. I think the best thing for us to do is to go and change. And yes, let's change and go and chill.
Now you're talking.
Jesus. You have a point. If I will faint.
Okay, girls, calm down. Listen, we do not have to take ourselves out. Andrew has been dying to see me.
Aww.
Let's go help him spend his money.
Yes! Let's go and attack. Spend anything, money. You know they use here, they hear money. I like money. When they use you do ritual one day. Nobody go use me do juju. You know let's go and spend money. You know what? Let's go and spend money. Let's go and spend money.
Okay then.
Jesus. Wait. Stop. Money. Hey! Mercy and the money.
So, you like this cake?
This is not even attractive. I don't like it.
Really?
Seriously.
Is it because it's red?
What's happening here? It's my fault. Shut up! Shut up! Can you make one nonsense? Are you sticking the head?
Hello, sister. Sorry for intruding. What's the problem, please?
This thing is gold. Can you imagine? I bought these here for my nieces because you should see them. Okay, of course, they're in car, right? And then I bought things and I want to pay. US is there, so walking. ATM was like, no cash. How is that my fault? Is it my fault?
Ma,
What's the problem?
she's the one delaying herself. I've asked her to pay for what she bought through her banking app, but she refused. What was the man supposed to do?
Shut up! Did you just speak? No? Did you say something? Hello? Can you imagine this stupid boy?
Sorry, how much is the money?
It's 31,000 Naira.
31,000. I will just...
Eh? Like she wants to pay? Hold on. Let me. Let's. Hold on. I should not stop her. Just hold on first. Let me know what she's up to.
It's okay, I'll pay for it, don't worry.
Hey, Madam Cash, she will pay for it. Did you just hear that? Just hold on. Okay, have money.
She has
no
money.
problem.
31,000 Naira, ma.
31,000. Okay, this is 32,000.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
I keep you 1,000 for your trouble.
Alright, ma.
32,000. Okay. She even dashed the 1,000, like extra change. That's rich auntie vibes. Bye. Keep the change. Okay.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I was just it's okay. I understand.
It's okay.
Just for my announcement. Thank you. Just
Okay, sister.
Can I get your so I can do you back on the front? Oh, that won't be necessary.
Eh? What? Eh? You said?
No, sorry. Excuse me. Not what I would like. Sorry. My name is Lizzie Mata. I know.
Okay. My name is George. Oh, okay. And those are my friends, Esther and Liz.
Hi.
Please, can I get contact? Thank you so much. Hey, shut up. It goes.
Hey, sweetie. So have you ordered for the ice cream yet?
What was that for?
Like for real? You paid? You paid?
In fact, we're ordering everything in this restaurant. We're ordering
Even this cake, this
everything.
soup, everything.
You're paying for everything.
Okay.
We are ordering 2,000 Naira. And
Everything. Please, stop it. Everywhere.
She's
What
paying
nonsense?
for it.
You're paying for
Are you
it.
being serious right now?
Yes, you will pay.
If I give me your bag, in fact,
What is wrong with this girl?
Everything is wrong with us.
Are you girls enjoying yourself?
Yeah. Of course. So, baby, where are we clubbing tonight?
Clubbing?
Yes.
What did you guys think about Exhale?
No. How about Oxygen? Oxygen is so fine. It's nice. You can check it out. It's fine. I've not been there before. Besides, Excel is outdated, so I think Oxygen is okay. Let's try that, please.
I want to go somewhere conducive and classy.
You're in the spirit, girl. Like somewhere very cool, no loud music, like a get-together stuff. You understand what I mean?
I don't want noise.
Esther, you're in the spirit.
Thank you.
Well, I wasn't planning on going for Abby's house party, but since you girls want that kind of crowd, I can just make a call and then we'll have a pass so we can boogie down with the trendy and famous.
Are you kidding me?
Why?
Did I hear you say Abe? You mean Abe Dagogo?
It's the same one.
What's going on?
Okay, we're game.
Nothing, we're game. Yes,
Right, cheers to Abby the Goggles party!
Yeah, hello, Esther.
Good morning.
Good morning. You good?
We partied all night at Abby Dagogo's residence. I'm very tired right now.
The Abe Dagogo I know?
Abby Dagogo's residence, you heard me.
Oh, I see. Was Mandy in attendance?
Of course she was there, and it's the Abby that you know. Do you have a problem with that?
Okay. So, I'm here all alone trying to recover from all the lies and everything she did to me. And she's out there partying, right?
Listen, Billy, you just have to hear her out first before jumping into conclusions, okay?
And yet she hasn't called me. She's been living her life like she doesn't care. You know what? I want to see you, that's why I called. When can we see, please?
Okay, just give me a few hours and I'll be with you.
All right, thank you. Andy. She's having a party.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
How was your night?
Fine.
Slept well?
Yeah, we did.
That's good. Are you guys leaving?
We are ready to go.
Oh, right.
Where is Mandy? She's still sleeping.
Yes, she's still sleeping.
Please tell her that we're ready to go.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay. Thank you.
Babe, are you still sleeping? Well, your friends asked me to tell you that they're leaving.
Okay. You tell them to go. I'll see them in the evening.
Okay. Please try and take a bath. Yeah.
Hello, Lizzie.
Hi, Mandy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Trust you slept well. I just want to say a very big thank you. In fact, a huge thank you for your kind gestures towards me yesterday. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's okay. I'm glad I could help.
In fact, you were God sent. Thank you again. So, a quick one. I want to do you an invite from a small get-together with one or two of my friends. Just something very small, in Akakus. So I want to kindly invite you and your friends to come honor me, please.
Oh, that's very nice of you. What time is the event?
Say 4:35 this evening.
It's okay, we'll be there, okay? Just send the address, okay?
Thank you. Of course, I'll send it to you right away. Thank you so much, darling. Hoping to see you soon. Right? Bye. Sweet girl. Hey. Yeah. So 5 today. Don't miss it.
Listen, Billy, you just have to calm down and sort things out with Monday. I believe you guys can work this out.
There is nothing to sort out with Mandy. We are done, and that ends it. I mean, there's no point being in a relationship with someone you don't trust. It's never a good idea. So as it stands now, I have absolutely nothing to do with Mandy again.
Well, I won't blame you at all, because Mercy and I were also shocked to the bone when we found out that all she has been saying are lies. I mean, Mandy went too far. Nobody they lie, quite alright, all of us they lie. But this one, it passed me. She's evil. Hey, my goodness.
I want to ask you a question, and I want you to be very sincere.
Okay, shoot.
Who bought Mandy that car?
Okay. Billy, you and I know that Mandy has no aunt in Abuja, right? So let me just tell you the truth. Her new boyfriend bought her the car.
Her Her new boyfriend.
Yeah.
So it was her new boyfriend that she went to see in Abuja. Ha! That girl is very, very wicked.
Billy, just calm down.
No, stop telling me to calm down.
I'm not sure about that because she traveled to the village to see her mom. Billy, we have been there. You need to see the poor, dirty environment Mandy came out from. Jeez! I couldn't breathe. Like, the place is so local. I don't even know how to describe it anymore. And she has been acting up. Mandy is a good actress, no doubt. If you see the village, the pit that girl came out from, my goodness, I couldn't move. It was so irritating. How I wish you were there to see things for yourself. Billy, you will never talk to that girl again in your life. Jeez. My goodness.
Man, I will definitely hurt her back. You see what she did to me? You see what she did to me? No, if I don't do it, that means I'm stupid now. That means I don't know myself. If I let that girl go scot-free for what she did to me. She hurt my soul, my trust, everything shattered.
Just calm down.
Because she wants to play games. She feels she can play games with me.
Billy, karma is a bitch. And it will definitely catch up with her. Don't work yourself up.
Don't
stress yourself.
Don't say that. It's not everything that karma will do for you. Sometimes you just have to take the bull by the horn. How can she do this to me? Do you know how I speak? How I speak about her in the presence of my mom? To the extent that my mom disturbs me all the time to bring her over.
It's fine.
Do you know I gave her 12 million naira for business? And she had the mind to do that to me.
She didn't tell us so.
No, she won't tell you because she's a devil.
12 million.
This hurts, man. This hurts.
That's huge. Anyways, I mean, 12 million, I don't think 12 million is a big deal to Mandy because her new boyfriend flaunts money on her like it's nothing. So, I don't think it's a big deal to her. Yeah.
Really? Okay, I don't do charity organization here. She has to talk to the new boyfriend to provide every damn thing. Well, I don't want to talk when the time comes. I cannot let this go. That means I'm a fool. That means I'm a fool to the... Okay, just watch and see.
Now you need to...
Just watch and see. Billy with the millie.
Billy.
No. He will provide every damn thing. Okay.
Billy, you need to calm down, okay? It's alright.
Can't be a fool.
It's okay, calm down. You'll be fine, okay? I don't want you to work yourself up. Don't let it get to you. Listen, you'll get over this, okay? Trust me, you will get over this. Forget about Monday. Okay? Okay?
No.
Calm down, okay?
People get mine though.
It's fine.
Lizzie.
Yeah.
Lizzie, who is the young, fair, sweet, beautiful lady in there?
She's Mandy. Mandy, maybe I told you that rescued me at the restaurant the other day. I told you about her, right? She's such a beautiful girl. A beautiful lady. She's got a sweet soul. You know, she's just a sweet girl all around. So, what's up?
She's a sweet girl. Yeah, I've seen her. She's a sweet girl. She looks beautiful. Lizzie, baby. Is there any way you can connect us? I mean, I can get her, introduce us.
We don't know you. Okay. Kelly.
Yeah, as well.
You want me to smoothen things out for you, right?
Yeah, you know what I want.
You know what I want. But okay. You want to say strong words. It's fine. That lady, she's a high class in beauty. So, talking to her or getting her down won't be that easy. Well, on my part, I'll do something. I'll try my best. Okay? But on your part, are you ready to do something?
She's of a high class. Am I of a low class?
I didn't say that. I did not say that, right? I didn't say that. Come on. I didn't say that.
Getting ready, you're talking about. Is it not money?
But you didn't say better soup I'm working on, right?
And you think I don't have the kind of money to cook this soup?
I didn't say that either.
Get her from me, I'll take care of you.
But okay, you know, I took a lot of you and I'm happy. Well, as some of you here know, I did not organize this little party just in a cackles, you know, for us to meet again as friends. I am doing this because I want to appreciate some of you here for standing by me, with me, and for me. You know, you guys have been so amazing. Even when I lost my mom, you guys were all there to cheer me up, and then it got me the courage to stand again. I'm saying thank you. Baba K, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. And for my newfound friend Mandy and my friends, I appreciate you for coming, for honoring me within a short notice. Thank you so much. And I hope that this bond of friendship will not fade away. I'm grateful that you could make it for me. God bless you again, and I love you all.
We love you too.
Yeah! Thank you. I don't want to cry, okay? So please, let us continue. It's my day.
I'm still thinking. Seriously thinking. I don't get it at all. I don't get it. Why will all wealthy men be chasing Mandy? Wealthy ones. So, Mandy all the time. Why? One person. Okay.
Are you just waking?
Okay.
So, you've been sit down since pints they wear you. You never say there are levels to this. That thing is nothing more than juju. You cannot tell me nothing. That thing is juju. Are we not beautiful enough?
Ask me.
Like, babe, I know say I package.
See, I'm now.
I know say I gallant.
Hi.
I remember on that side, that my bogo doing milli. So what are you telling me?
What
are you telling me? That we and Mandy will go out and she'll be the one catching the big fish.
I don't get it.
I didn't want to catch it. Who wants to put in the first bag? Are you for real? I don't get it.
Eh?
Okay, come to think of it. Did you not see the village, the kind of environment she came out from?
I saw it too.
Hey. There is definitely a strong babalawo that is somewhere doing something for Mandy. What are you telling me? She's an only beautiful girl. She just came out from nowhere. And all of a sudden, she started meeting wealthy men. Are you kidding me right now?
You're right. I concur to that. What is it? Even that babalawo is damn good. She's giving her fowl every day.
Fowl.
Big fowl every day.
Fowl is
what is it now? We're beautiful. Very beautiful.
Killing cows every year.
And I know that they say blacks don't crack. Is it Mandy? Mandy that is yellow. Not Chaki Maro. And now you can compare. There's no comparison now. What are you saying?
I'm not a street girl.
My dad is a senator or governor. For real? Girl! In fact, I have to visit my village.
All I know is that that girl is definitely collecting our shine.
I have to go to my village if it's like this.
But it's fine.
What is it?
I'm ready for Mandy. She will know. I forgot to tell you, my mom called earlier and she said
she alright?
She's fine. She just said that I should help her run an errand. Yes, and I want to go right now, right now. I'll see you tomorrow because I'm not coming back tonight.
How? See me to... Come on, it's late already. That thing can wait tomorrow now. Must you do it this night?
Mercy, you know how my mom is. I'm not ready for her troubles. So I'll see you tonight. Let me go and change. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Okay. I'm set to go.
You're set to go?
Yeah.
Like for real, Esther?
What happened?
You mean you're going to run an errand for your mom? Dressed like this? Come on, girl. If you're going to see a man, spill it out. Say it already.
Okay, that's enough. What is wrong with you? I like what I'm wearing and there is nothing wrong with it. Yes.
Okay.
I'll see you.
So, are you coming back today? Like tonight?
Anyway, it depends.
Oh, really? It depends. It depends on what? Okay, I get it. You're going to see a man. Fine. Esther, what is wrong with you? Since when have you started hiding things from me?
Mercy, I won't take that. You're being too suspicious. What's that? There is no man. There is no man on ground. So relax. If there is anyone, I will definitely tell you. Okay?
Oh, really?
See ya. Catch ya later. Take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you lock the door. You see, I'm not cool with this, our new relationship.
Why?
I mean, I don't know how Mercy will feel if she gets to find out that I didn't even waste time in jumping into a relationship with you. You know my boyfriend just traveled abroad and you're having issues with our friend Mandy. She might think that I betrayed Mandy.
Betrayed? How can you say a thing like that? Have you forgotten I was hitting on you before your boyfriend traveled?
I know, but immediately Mandy came into the picture. You forgot about me. Fine, I know I was the one that hooked you guys up, but come on, it was just a mere hookup. And you took things serious with her. I didn't even expect that.
Okay. Have you forgotten what you told me? You told me not to continue with disturbing you because you will never accept me because you have a boyfriend. But because you like our friendship, you would like to introduce your friend to me. And when I saw Mandy, let's be sincere, Mandy is very beautiful. No man will see her without, trying to get more serious with her or something like that.
Okay, I get it now. I'm the ugly one, right? I think I have to be on my way.
I didn't say you're ugly. I only said we're just having a conversation. I didn't say you're ugly. Of course you're pretty. Hey, stop. You're pretty. You don't have to make a mountain out of a molehill. We're just talking. Of course you're pretty. You are. You're pretty. It's okay.
Hello, Amy.
Hi, Mandy. How are you?
How are you? I'm fine. So, how is the village?
Village is fine, just that I am so bored and lonely.
Oh, I wish there's something I could do. Oh, sorry. Have you heard from my mom since I left? Have you seen her?
Yes, she's fine.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, have you been able to speak with Billy G?
Oh, you mean Billy G? No, not yet. And it's all your fault. But I've forgiven you though. I intend to apologize to him when I leave here.
Can we talk about ourselves? I miss you a lot.
No, we can't. Don't worry, I'll call you when I leave here, okay? Don't worry, I will. Let me call you back. I'm here, baby.
What's going on? I thought you were cooking.
Yes.
You're not done?
I'm almost done. Don't worry, just relax. Okay?
Very hungry.
Oh, make yourself comfortable. Okay.
Thank you.
Let me get you the food, baby.
Sure.
Yeah.
Babe, the bathroom water is no more running.
How can?
I don't know. It's no more running.
But I just went to the kitchen not quite long. The tap in the kitchen is running.
It's not running. So come and help me out.
Alright, let me check it out. How did you get in here?
So you couldn't wait to get rid of me before switching over to her? Have you forgotten I have the keys to the house? You know, I actually came here to explain to you the reason for my lies. And to ask for your forgiveness. But obviously there is no point. You're busy. It's obvious this did not start today. I wish you both good luck. Such a bold step. She was sincere enough to have come.
What do you mean?
I mean, she just acknowledged the fact that she lied to you.
Well, I don't want to know. Of course she needs to acknowledge. Because it's obvious now she's lying. Please, just make sure you get my key from her. Please. And she has moved on with her life. I am myself, I'm trying to do the same. Okay? Please. I don't care if she coming here to bring up that holier than thou attitude. Of course we all know she lied. Don't even know why she came.
I'm not in competition with her, but how am I sure that you're not going to dump me for her? This one that she's trying to make up with you.
Please, you don't have to worry about that.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay, help me with the water. Forget about Monday. It's history now.
Mandy, what is it? What is it? Why are you leaving the flat angrily? If there's any problem, you know you can talk to me. Please talk to me.
When Etta gets back, ask her why I left the flat. Listen, I might like money a lot. I must have told a lot of lies, but I can defend myself. But what I am not a backstabber. I am done with this flat, I'm done with this friendship, I'm done with whatever relationship, I'm out of here.
Please, Mandy, please, you can talk to me. You know you can talk to me. Please don't go. Mandy. Mandy. What is going on? Esther, what have you done? Esther, what is wrong with you? How could you? How could you do that to Mandy? Listen, the reason Billy G professes love to you is because he misses Mandy.
Oh,
how could you fall so cheap?
Oh, please. Stop making it look as if I threw myself at him. I did not.
Yes, you did. If you did not throw yourself at him, then what did you do?
My goodness. I think the best thing for you to do is to look for solutions and not sitting there to judge me.
Really?
Yes!
Look for solution for you? To justify what you did? I knew it. When you were sneaking around, wearing all sorts of stupid things. I knew you were up to something. I knew you were seeing a man. What are you thinking? What will your boyfriend think when he finds out that you are seeing another person?
Oh, please! Don't even give me that look. Don't give me that crap, okay? Save it! What is all this? Okay, you want me to sit down and start acting like a reverend sister all because my boyfriend traveled abroad? Who knows what he's doing over there? He might be banging all those white ladies abroad.
Really?
Yes!
This guy in question calls you every day. Morning and night, he calls you. If you're looking for anybody to warm your bed, certainly not Billy G. Have you forgotten so soon that you are the person that hooked them up?
Oh, thank goodness you know. I'm so happy you remembered I was the one that hooked them up. Yes, I did.
Now let me tell you the truth, girlfriend. I hooked them up then because my boyfriend was still around. Have you forgotten how Billy G had been on my neck when my boyfriend was still around? Have you forgotten? And now that my boyfriend has traveled out of Nigeria, I am aiming to take what is rightfully mine.
So that is why you justified it? For you to sleep with your friend's boyfriend? Like for real? You're so pathetic. You disgust me.
You are not sent! You are not sent! Look at this one, oh! See this one, oh! Move this one! So I said street we dey, oh! There! Now street we dey! Street na military, anything can happen! See this one! It's better that they wear me. Lie. No one did this house.
Esther is a snake. She couldn't even wait for me to dump Billy G before jumping into bed with him. My only regret now are the things I've told them. I'm scared. She might even go and tell Billy G.
So, where are you now, since you're not in the flat?
I'm in my apartment.
Oh, so sad. Next time you have to keep things to yourself.
Yeah, you're right on that. I've been thinking about that all day. Anyways, this will only make me more ruthless.
I told you that I am sorry about that. You don't have to be a bit more ruthless. You see, you have to purge yourself of that quest of making more money. It has gotten to a time where you have to build a solid relationship with a guy.
No, I have to make more money. More money! If Billy G could jump into bed with Esther, then men are not to be trusted. Imagine me blaming myself that I messed up. Anyways, this has toughened me up. I will make more money.
Amaka, I won't back you up on this one. You make things worse for yourself.
Who cares? Please. Talk to you later. More money. More money. Men are not to be trusted. Stupid girl.
Listen, that's not my problem, okay? No, it's not. No, it's not like that. You know, I told you to send me your account details yesterday, but you didn't. But it's okay. You know, money is not the problem here. My problem with people is to be honest, to be sincere. Sincerity is the first thing you should learn when you're going into business. There are people that can give you any amount of money you want to do something for them, but if you're not sincere, you cannot get it. Yes, if you want to win more contracts, work with more people, have more clients, you must be sincere to them. So paying you any amount you want to do something for me is not my problem. I don't have problems with that. But you being sincere, telling me that you will deliver it today and today I will get it. That's the best thing. That's the best way to get jobs from any rich man. Yeah, you must be sincere to them. But it's okay. Just forward your account details. I will send you the money now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. It's okay.
What is it?
Seriously, you didn't tell me. You're a good chef.
Oh, I'm not a chef. In fact, I don't like cooking. I usually don't cook, but Lizzie kept on telling me, try and cook for your man, try and cook for your man. So I decided to try this one out. So how is it? Do you like it?
Do you like it?
Is it nice?
I can see a very big difference from the food I've been eating in South Africa. You see this one? This is the best.
Wow. So this is palatable. Lizzie needs to hear this. Oh my God. Just hold on, just hold on, just hold on. I need to let her know. Ah. Hey babe. What's up? I just made a very palatable meal for Kelly here.
Really? Naughty. I would not believe what Kelly tells you. You know why? He's smart over you, so anything he says is under Durex. No, I was like, I want to taste that food myself first before I can tell you anything. I would taste that food first. Seriously.
You are not. I actually tested it myself before seeking Kelly's opinion.
Naughty girl. Okay, fine. Do you know you have issues with your test bond? So, listen, I won't say congratulations to you yet until I taste the food. In fact, I'm coming to taste that food myself before I give you a pass mark. Okay?
In that case, you will not taste this food. Bye.
You won't do... Mandy, you will not do that. You dare not. Like, stupid girl.
Is it not good you eat with me?
Eat up, eat up. Oh, no. I'm fine.
It's okay. Let me enjoy the meal.
Please do.
I love you so much. In fact, since I came back from South Africa, you're the only thing, in fact, the best thing that's been happening to me. I will never regret coming back to Nigeria because of you. You are the best. Right now, you're my life. You're my joy, you're my happiness, you are every good thing that I want to see. Every day, I want to see you. I want to look into these eyes. I want to look at it and read the beauties. Your smile makes my heart gladden. It makes my hair stand.
Thank you for loving me. And I love you too.
I love you so much.
You're the best.
You're my life.
Same here, baby.
I didn't expect you to leave after the 2 weeks. You never picked my calls and neither did you return them.
Sorry I ran away from you without any explanation. I had a bad experience with my ex-boyfriend. I needed time alone to clear my head.
You left me in a limbo. I didn't know what was going on. I was hurt.
Sorry to hurt you, it's not my intention. However, our 2 weeks deal is over.
Yes, I'm aware of that. But did you get the balance as I promised?
Oh, that. Yes, I did. Sorry, I never called. I should have.
It's okay. Well, I didn't think I'll see myself sitting here asking you to be my girlfriend. Especially knowing that you broke up with your boyfriend. The 2 weeks I spent with you were the best moments of my life. Where do I stand now with you?
Look, Andrew, you are a nice guy. And every girl would die to be your girlfriend. But right now, I don't think I'm ready for any relationship. I'm not ready for this. I'm scared.
What are you scared of? Have I not proven myself?
Yes, you have. So was my ex until I caught him with one of my bosom friends.
Who is this stupid ex of yours? Huh? He must be very stupid to cheat on you. Look, Mandy, I will never treat you that way. I need you in my life. I can't live without you. Can't you see? Don't give me any excuses.
Please, I'm not ready for this. I need time.
Time? What time are you talking about? Don't tell me the 2 weeks that we spent together meant nothing to you. Are you that mean?
No, I'm not. It's just that... Okay. I'll be your girlfriend.
Say that again. Say that again.
I said I'll be your girlfriend.
That's what I'm talking about. Come here. You know what?
What?
I want you to move in with me.
No. Andrew, don't do this. Don't do this, please.
What?
I just agreed to be your girlfriend. We're not married yet.
Oh, wait. You want marriage? You want to be married? Look, I will give you the best wedding ever. Okay? Come here.
No.
What?
That's not what I'm talking about. Listen, we've spent 2 weeks together of intimacy. I mean, we need time to discuss this. Marriage is not a
Can't you see how desperate I am to have you? This man right here, he's so desperate. Oh, you want me to show you how desperate I am? You want me to show you how desperate I am? You want me to show you? Okay, now let's do this. Let's do this. I'm taking you back there to let you know. Babe.
Yes?
It's been a while I heard you talk about your proposed cosmetic business. What happened?
Yeah, that's because my ex cancelled the idea. He feels it's too capital intensive. Right now, I really do not know what to do. But come on. You are one of the top guys in the corporate business world here in Nigeria. So you should have an idea. What do you think I should do?
Well, I actually loved your idea, but if you're giving me the permission to come up with something for you, sure, I'll gladly do that.
Baby, come on. I'm giving you the permission. Please do.
Got it, I will. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right now, I have things to do tomorrow. I need to sleep. Okay?
Come to bed.
But I'm in bed.
No, you're not. Look, from now till forever, my body's your bed. So, come.
Okay.
Come here. Good morning, baby. Rise and shine. Get up, sleepyhead.
Good morning. What's the time? You're dressed already.
Yes.
Oh my God, and I've not made breakfast.
No, don't worry about it. You seem very tired. I will eat when I get to the office, okay?
Hell no, there's no way I would let you leave this house with empty stomach. My mother trained me well.
I like.
Hello, Kelly. Good morning. Oh, forgive me. I left my phone in the living room. Where are you now? Don't worry. I'll make it up to you, okay? I'll see you this evening. I said I'll see you this evening. Bad boy, I know you would. Alright then, catch ya. Kiss, kiss. You like?
Honey, this is good.
I know, right?
Really good.
Thanks.
You want some?
No. Enjoy your meal.
Take.
No, baby, enjoy your
Take
meal.
it. Please. Thank you. There you go. I not to enjoy it. This is really nice. Thank you so much.
I know, right?
So I was gonna miss this morning. I go to work. Is there by any chance of me seeing you when I get back from work?
I'm not sure. I have a lot of things to do today.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. This is so nice.
I know, right?
Delicious.
Can say that again. Alright, baby. Enjoy your meal while going to the kitchen to clean up your place.
Okay, alright, sure. Thank you.
Alright.
Babe, can I have juice?
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright.
Baby, I love you so much.
Love you too.
You are an epitome of beauty. Whenever I look at you, your beauty makes my hair stand.
Ooh.
Yeah. Seriously, looking at you alone can make any man go out of this world. Yeah, seriously.
Oh,
You're beautiful.
thank you.
You are the best thing that is happening to me, and you will continue to be the best because with you, my life is complete. I love you.
I love you too. You're so good with words, trust me.
Thank you.
Baby,
Yes, love.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Come on, you're free. What is it?
Have you ever dated Lizzie? Or are you guys dating?
Lizzie? Come on, no. No, not at all. We've not even thought of that. Lizzie has been my friend for 15 years now. I've known her for 15 years now. She has been my confidant. In fact, whenever I'm finding something difficult or I want an advice, I get it from her. That's right. And when she wants to, she gets from me. So we've not thought of dating. No, we've not. Why do you ask?
Because I'm a little bit confused how she could allow you ask me out.
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal, I think, because she wants my happiness and she believes that you are the only person that can make me happy.
Don't you think she likes you and would want you to be a lover?
No, I don't think so because I know her man.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine then.
Don't tell me you're jealous, baby.
I'm just curious. No, I'm not. Not, baby.
It's okay, I was just kidding. So, the important thing here now is that you're sitting with me and I am smiling, talking, enjoying this damsel.
Right.
Yes. Mandy, I love you.
Love you too.
You're the best.
I know.
Thank you. Lest I forget, baby. Tell me, how are you planning to spend the rest of your day?
Oh, my day. I plan to spend my day with...
What? Oh my God. Seriously, you mean you want us to stay together all through today?
Yes, I'm all yours, baby.
I'm happy. I'm happy for that. Please, I will not be bored.
Yeah, you won't be bored.
We'll be together all through today. We'll cook together. I'll show you that I can cook too. Yeah? You don't believe it?
I do.
Sure?
Yes.
I'll cook better than you.
Okay,
Yeah, lest I forget. Guess.
I'm not good at guessing.
Try,
please.
baby.
I'm not good at guessing, for real.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll be going on vacation in Spain.
Okay. No problem.
Really? Is that all you want you say? No problem.
I'll miss you.
Are you sure?
Of course.
You miss me.
I will miss you.
Okay. That was actually what I was waiting to hear from you. No, you're not gonna miss me. But rather, we'll go together.
Wait.
Yes.
Did I just hear you say something?
I said, this beautiful damsel sitting there before me is going to spend with me. Yes, there's no how.
Hello, Nne. No, I'm fine. I am no more sick. I don't have to go, Mama. Oh, God will bless you for me. Adam.
Mama, thank God I've been able to reach you. Because of you, I keep calling Emeka. Mama, why are you not taking your calls?
Oh. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm very sorry. You know, it is because of the drugs I'm taking. I'm sorry. And that is I will not know where I dropped my phone.
Mama, it's a small phone now. Tie it on your wrapper or put it in your purse. Just imagine it. I've not been able to talk to you since I left the village. It's not fair now, Mama.
I'm sorry. Nemo. No yo. I'm sorry, oh. So, how are you and the man we are working for?
Mama, I'm doing fine. City is fine. As for that rich man, I don't work with him again.
Man, what happened?
Mama, don't worry. I work with richer men now. Mama, with my current situation now, you will really know that poverty has left our lives.
What up, guy? What up, guy? Oh, yeah, but Dalu,
Mama, with the way I'm saying it now, I'll soon go to Obodo Ibo.
Obodo Ibo? You? Abroad? Hey! Matter is closed.
Amen. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. And Mama, please, always be with your phone, and take your drugs. Please, so that I can be able to reach you. You know?
Okay, I'm going to take care, oh?
Call you later. Be with your phone, no. I don't want to call Emeka again all the time because I want to talk to you. Please. Guanu. Bye-bye, oh.
Bye-bye. Bye. Obodo Ibo. My daughter. Hey!
My love.
Sweetheart. Making my dream of going to Spain come true. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. And I love you so much.
I know. Okay, baby. So, how long are we going to be staying there?
I'll try and make it 1 month.
1 month?
Yes.
Then I'm going to ravish everywhere in Spain, baby. 1 month?
Yeah, ravaging is an understatement, baby. I want you to enjoy your life. I'll make sure you enjoy it in Marbella.
Oh.
Have you heard of Marbella?
Yes.
In Spain?
Yes, I have.
I will make sure you lodge in one of the best resorts in Spain.
Oh, baby.
You enjoy Europe.
Oh, baby, you just want to spoil me. Kill me, baby. Kill me, baby. Oh my God, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I don't get it. I gave you everything. I gave you things that you didn't ask for. Why can't you spend a whole week to ourselves?
Baby, I love you so much, and I'm sorry I have not spent a lot of time with you. I didn't mean to. Just that I have a lot of projects going on right now.
What projects are you talking about? Huh? Tell me, what projects are you talking about? The idea I gave you, you've done nothing about it. You're telling me you're working on a lot of projects. Mandy, are you seeing another man?
Why are you saying this to me? Why are you saying all this? Is it because I told you I'm to go to Spain with my aunt? Is that why you're saying this?
You're going to Spain. And where's that even coming from? You asked me to buy you a small apartment, which I have, and suddenly you have to go to Spain with your auntie.
Please stop this. Stop this. Don't make me look like a liar. I told you some months ago that I will be going to Spain, didn't I?
Yes, you did, but you came back telling me that that trip was cancelled. Instead, you pleaded with me to get you a small apartment, which I have. Mandy, what are you not telling me?
Well, I'm sorry if I hurt you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but listen, I can stay back if you don't want me to go for this trip. I can stay and take care of you. But I would love to go. I will. If my father had accepted us, all this won't be happening. I won't even think of going to Spain with my aunt. This is all because of my father, the former governor. That's what I'm thinking.
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I know how much this means to you, and I don't want to deny you the chance. My problem is we've been dating for some time now, and I still don't feel fully accepted.
Baby, I understand, but don't worry. When I get back from Spain, you'll be the one begging me to leave your side.
You promise? But you're sleeping here tonight. And you have to make me that special local soup you promised.
Okay. I will. Anything for you.
Thank you, baby. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
You know what I'm thinking. Are you okay? You don't look your best. Hey, talk to me. What is it? What is it?
When we met, I never knew I would fall in love. Surprisingly, he never asked what happened with my boyfriend.
Yes, I deliberately didn't ask. Actually, I wanted you to leave him for me. When I proposed, you didn't say anything about him, so I figured you were all mine.
Well, you're right. You see, like I said before, I never thought I would fall in love. When you proposed, I said yes. I can't wait to be your wife.
Wait. Are you serious? So I can go and see your people?
Exactly. Baby, I have overcome my fear of being married. And baby, I can't wait to be your wife.
How can I describe?
Hi babe, where are you? You're taking so much time. Everything is set. We're waiting for you and your people. Where are you?
I didn't know you were such a bad person. What haven't I done to prove my love? You know, I don't think I can spend the rest of my life with a liar and a dishonest person like you. I thought you loved me. Little did I know that you were just a play actor after my money. Now you listen to me. I am very aware of all your escapades with men.
I don't understand. Baby, what are you talking about?
Does Billy G, Kelly, Philip and Stephen ring a bell?
Baby, who is feeding you with all these lies? Who is feeding you with all these lies? Baby.
Happy married life, Amaka, Obiora, Okochi.
Hello, Mandy. Why is everywhere quiet? There's no sound of music or... How did the marriage ceremony go? I guess Andrew listens to my advice, right?
It will never be well with you. You are a devil. It will never be well with you. You are a wolf in sheep clothing. You are a devil. I promise you, it will never be well with you.
So if you call me a devil, what would you call yourself? Well, I just called to tell you congratulations on, should I say successful marriage? Or should I say yet to be successful marriage? I don't know, but I just called to know, of course, how the whole thing went.
God will judge you. God will judge you. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. God will judge you. God will judge you.
My girl.
Just look at what I have done to myself. Look at what I have done to myself. Look at what I have done. I have done to myself.
How can I describe this your love? This your love. Secular romance, romance, secular. How can I describe this your love, this your romance? You wanna fly, fly, fly without wings. She's on games without conscience. She has money in mind.